guys doing? Oh my days, I am so excited. You know why? Because I'm about to tell you guys the beautiful, beautiful news. But before that, it's your girl Evie Sparkles. Oh my days, aka Ebube Priska Anosike, the billionaire's wife. Yes, I preached it and it came. Let me not say it. Okay, guys, so I what did I tell you guys I was gonna do? Okay, I promised to tell you guys about my relationship status. Guess what? Ta-da! Oh my God! I said yes to my man. I know a lot of you have been saying, "Who is this man? Who is this man?" Guess who he is? Oh yes, this man is the love of my life. Like, he loves me from top to bottom. Like I told you guys, I do not settle for less. Like, I aim higher, and that's when they see me for press. Yes, now. Oh my days, he's the love of my life. He brought me from grass to grace. He gave me everything I've ever wanted. And who is this man?
What is this girl up to?
What do you expect from all these social media clout chasers? You know how they go about pulling stunts just to attract the men's folk and followers on their pages.
I detest them. They are warmongers indirectly looking for men to sleep with. Look at her background. It is obvious this girl is poor. A gold digger she is.
An international money mug. Oh my God, guys. You know, I always aim higher. I never settle for less. And that's why you didn't see me for press. Yes, guys. Okay, guys. Yes, he is not ostensible. He is a business money mug for sure. Yes, guys. Oh my days. Alexis Prescott is just the best thing that's ever happened to my life. Thank you so much, baby. And yes, in celebration of my engagement, my baby said that he's going to do a meet and greet for my fans. You know, he's not on social media. You can't see him, but you are going to see him Sunday. And guess when? On my wedding day. Guys, okay, so do not forget to share my life. Do not forget to tell your family and friends to join me, because I don't want you guys to miss out on this juicy gist. You know now, you know, the queen of positive vibes. So guys, thank you so much. Do not go anywhere, because this page is for you. Invite your friends, share my life, tell them to come to Evie Sparkles, because it's all about positive vibes, baby. I love you guys. Thank you very much. We'll talk again next time. I love you guys. Mwah. Later. Bye. Hey mama, no more insufficient fun.
Ebube. Ebube Chukwu. Ebube Chukwu. Ebube. Give me insufficient fun. What is insufficient fun? What? What is insufficient fund?
We need sufficient fund.
And that was quite extreme. I wonder what kind of effrontery she had to rope our boss into this social media stunt.
I don't know, and I don't care. All I know is that I am going to find and teach her a lesson. This is totally unacceptable.
Welcome, boss. You're welcome, boss.
Yeah. Very. So, Barry, what is totally unacceptable?
Some girl is using the name of your family and our company to hurt and gain followers to herself. What nonsense!
What's her name?
She calls herself Ebube Anosike Priska.
Ebube Priska Anosike. The same girl that came to this company to look for a job and failed.
Exactly. You see that she has a whole lot of bad things on her sleeve. As a matter of fact, we don't have to let her go away with this.
Sir, you have a lot of mail in the inbox that needs to be replied. Our group manager in Port Harcourt just called to bring it to notice.
You see? You see what I am saying? That girl from the gutters has succeeded in directing the spotlight to her direction, and she wants to rub the company into it. We shouldn't hesitate to strike her before she gains ground.
Listen to me. You don't have to do anything right now. Whatever you do will make her more popular and also make her relevant. So, we have to ignore her for now.
She know they settle for less, and that is why you see her for press. Ibis back on, living on their so white for her. I don't know insufficient for me.
Honestly, sir, I am marveled how you said we should ignore such vlogs that is geared towards jeopardizing the image of this film.
This is nothing but a small screen, I think. Maybe it's one of our competitors that engaged her to use our reaction to such gimmicks to buy sympathy and divert the attention of our customers to them.
You are right, sir, but don't you think we should run a discreet background check on the lady in question to know who she is and possibly know what she stands to achieve by her actions?
That's a very good point. You made a very good point, but see what you're going to do. I want you to organize an espionage team that will make a research on the young girl and get me every details of where she's living.
Okay, sir.
And one more thing. Do not allow the right hand to know what the left hand is doing.
Most definitely, sir.
Good. You can go.
She know they settle for less, and that is why you see her for press. Ibis back on, living on their so white for her.
What is insufficient fund? What is insufficient fund? Let me tell you, this house will not contain us. How could you do such a thing? You want to endanger our lives.
Mama,
why?
I am not endangering our lives. Mama, calm down now. I'm only giving us a platform to climb to the top. Mama, I aim higher. I do not settle for less. And that's why they see me in the press.
Reach higher.
Down.
Reach top. My friend, that information is misleading and could chase away intending suitors who would love to marry you. Calm down. Don't put us in trouble.
Mama, nobody is getting into trouble. Mama, if you just calm down and just, follow my lead, Mama, we will make money. I will make money in this life and I will change your life. Mama, I want to be a social media influencer. By this way, I know I will climb to the top. Follow my lead. Mama, see me, see top. From up to down, see me here. And remember, Mama, just look at me here. Look at us here.
My friend, stop confusing yourself. Okay, confusion. What is your problem? Let me tell you, I don't like this. I do not like this one bit. And I will not venture when any problem comes up.
Mama, I will not. I'm going to be a very big time.
You will hear it. And that time it will be no more insufficient food.
Mama. Me, I know that I'm going to be big. I cannot settle for less. Yes, so no more insufficient fund. That is my goal. How can I be suffering? My views.
She know they settle for less, and that is why you see her for press. Ibis back on, living on their so white for her. I don't know insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy.
The level of desperate ladies now, Look, just take a look at this one. She talks say he be sparkles. Claiming to be Alexis Prescott's girlfriend. See my tower.
Wow, this life, Yes, they do everything for money.
You mean, You get level. This level is as in ultra mode. How? Tomorrow night you talk say I be brand influencer, I be this, I be marketer, I be celebrity, I be president. Nah rubbish, all these things nah wash. Scam.
But wait, so there's anything on social media, the motto is fake it until you make it. Anything for the gram, my brother.
Madam, I beg, give me rice.
Small
They buy fake ring.
And it's Prescott we don't they go almost all the countries. They talk say they show ring like cut down and
then follow have made the road.
you know go find work do. So they find shortcut, you go chop money anyhow. You know well. No go join. This also go lead you to hellfire. It go lead you to hellfire.
Thank you. Let me video go then this kind of thing.
Please leave me, I beg. What do you want me to hear out? I am not interested in whatever you have to say. I have no business with you, Nze. Please leave me. Leave me alone. What is it?
Hey, how long do you want me to just say that I'm sorry? I've always apologized to you and I'm still apologizing.
And I have forgiven you. All I am saying is move on with your life and I'll move on with mine. That is all. Leave me.
Everywhere, listen, I cannot move on. We have shared something so long that it is very difficult for me to move on. Unless you are going to tell me that you never loved me all this while.
How dare you? How dare you, Nze? Oh, you want to play emotional blackmail on me? Look at you. You know I loved you. I gave you my love. I gave you everything because I knew you did something for me. And I loved you. But what did you do? Don't make me remember what you did, though. Don't just make me remember what you did. If you know what is good for you, stay away from me. Stay away from me. You sure, Kuku? Coconut head. Don't ever talk to me again. No sense. Let me hear. I know that very soon I will change this house. I will make money. I know that I will move from grass to grace truly. For all you enemies of progress, don't worry, you will hear my story. Hukulu kokpefelu. Iyo. But I didn't get that. Woo!
She know they settle for less, and that is why you see her for press, Baby's back up.
Anne, how are you?
Been trying to reach you all day. I did.
I messed up.
No, you didn't. You can't give up now. You have to set your mind on the goal and pay no attention to what people are saying. People are going to definitely tongue lash you. That's part of the price to pay on your way to achieve your goal.
But they are kind of right. I mean, I can't be pretending to be Alex's fiance and I'm staying in this shabby and dilapidated house. I need to stay in a very convincing apartment that befits Alex Prescott's fiance.
The last message should encourage you. You know, you can use my place.
And what did you say?
Yes, since my husband relocated to the UK, it has been unoccupied. We were considering putting it up for a sale. But you can stay there for the meantime.
And you don't... Wait, Anne, hold on. Even if I stay in your place now, I mean, I need hairs, phones, clothes to look good, to show that to befit my status. I don't know if you understand. I don't have all those things. And those things are very expensive. The money I have will not be able to buy a good phone.
Of course, we are friends. And I haven't forgotten the role you played in helping me meet my husband.
Hey! Thank you very much. And thank you. God bless you, Anne. And thank you very much. I appreciate.
You don't have to say anything. What do they say about birds of the same feathers?
You will pay for everything. And you buy it. And okay. Thank you very much. I'll prepare.
You are welcome and good luck.
Okay. Thank you very much. Woo! Umwano. Hey guys, it's your favorite girl, EB Sparkles, aka the billionaire's wife. Guys, lovers, yes, you all are my lovers despite your hateful comments. I saw the comments. I was like, oh my goodness, so people can actually hate me this way. Why are you following me? If you don't like me, that means you love me. Yes, whether you like me intentionally or not, you love what I do. See, it's all about positive vibes around here. It's all about positive energy. Are you looking at me? Yeah, you're my lovers. Oh, my content. Oh, you know me. I'm just trying to bring it natural. I don't have to farm. This is where I stay. Oh yes, I grew up here and I'll be myself. Now, why I came on live today is to tell you guys the good news. I saw some of your comments and of course I wouldn't read everything because I don't have the time for that. Some encouraging, some they spoke out of jealousy and they were saying, oh, look at the place I stay. They were saying all sort of things to me. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you guys something, okay? Now, because I'm a lovable person and because the love of my life, Alexis Prescott, loves me so much, I munched some of those comments and I sent it to him. And he said, well, you know what, baby girl? You know what, my sweetheart, my wife-to-be? I'm going to surprise you. So my Prince Charming, yeah, you had that right, is going to surprise me with a new apartment this weekend. You see? From grass to grace. It's always advisable for you to be yourself. People will take you the way you are. They will love you the way you are, regardless of whatever. Now, a piece of advice to you out there. Do not be fake. Even an ordinary poor girl can be loved by a person like Alexis Prescott. So you better get that. I have to leave you guys. Peace out as you think about it. Think about it, all right? I love you guys. Remember, positive vibes only. Ciao, ciao. Bye.
And that is why you see her for press, yeah. Ibis back on, living on their so wife for her. I don't know insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah, we must get it publicity.
Eke bolo. Enule. Eke bolo. She don't
so you go see me for press, yo. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yo. We must get it publicity. I must to get that. She will in the eye. She know they settle for less. That's why you see her for press, Ibis back on, living lonely so wife for her. I don't know insufficient for me. You see this fame, I must get that more. Joy, don't know insufficient for me. We must get it publicity. I must get that. Celebrity life is too sweet.
If I'm making money, let's be doing about spending the money. Allow me to do what I need to do.
See my friend that don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less. So
comments.
See me for press. Insufficient for me. You see this face, I must get that.
Positive vibes only.
Insufficient for me. We must get it publicity.
Of course I know this is your life, but what do you tend to achieve?
Fame, popularity, stardom. Babe, I am obsessed with being a star. I want to be seen round the world, worldwide.
And you choose to do that with the name of a reserved person whom nobody knows if he exists.
That is the plan. Babe, let me tell you, this stunt of mine will bring him out from his shell. Yes, now, if he tries to debunk my claim, I try another one. It will stir everything up. And then people will start coming to my page, left, right, and center. Who is this girl? We want to know this girl. Endorsement deals. People start saying I should influence their brands. Negativity. Let me tell you something. Negative vibes sells more. Look at you. Look at you. You don't understand. Get the point. Babe, cloud chasing is the new thing. It's the new deal.
Bro, how do you think to cloud chase in this kind of house? Your mother's house is dilapidated and a test of your impoverished status. So how do you intend to achieve this?
You too like English. Siren know they follow certificates, my sister. You they speak English, you know sabi use them. Let me tell you something. You know Anastasia now? My friend from school. She's in the UK with her husband. And this same thing I'm doing is the way she got her husband. So she said I should go to her house, you know, and stay there and do my thing.
She gave you her consent?
Of course. Everything I know now. The game where they play now, she teach me. She taught me everything, girl. Like I said, this same thing was the way she got her husband. If it can work for my friend, it will work for me. Yes. No publicity is a bad publicity. Every publicity now good publicity. Look at you.
Oh,
you don't even know anything.
It's obvious you have everything planned out.
Of course.
Very obvious.
Yes. Girl, you need to wise up. See, let me tell you something. Relax. Buy your popcorn. Get ready. And watch how the movie plays out. You don't trust me again. You don't must be the drum. Hey God. I don't settle for less. Girl, I aim higher. I don't settle for less. They go to see me for press. They go to play. Uncle. My uncle. Hey. Hello, Uncle.
Ebube, how are you?
I'm fine. Good day.
Good. The news about your engagement to Alexis Prescott is everywhere. On every social media page.
Oh, Uncle, yeah, you saw it. It happened all of a sudden. I mean, his love for me is so much, and I love him too. So he engaged me, yeah.
Oh, that is good. Very good. See, I really need your help, Ebube. You see, there is this business contract I've been chasing with his company for a long time, but I have not been able to have access to meet with him in person. Do you think you can arrange this for me?
Uncle, sure, of course, Uncle. Your family now. Of course, I can do anything for family. But the thing is that my husband, Alexis Prescott, traveled out of the country. You know, he's a very wealthy man. So he travels from countries to countries. Once he's back, as soon as he's back, I will let him know of your call, and he will put a call across to you.
Oh, that's okay. Of course, I will appreciate you when you do that for me. Thank you very much.
Okay, Uncle. All right, Uncle. Thank you very much.
All right. Yes, I'm proud of you.
God bless you.
Now what for you?
On my way to stardom. Hey! See, babe, is it fame? Hey, God! Ha! Road to popularity. Who says stardom not a sweet? It is sweet.
Man, everybody. How long are you going to go on with these lies?
As long as they keep believing it. Girl, look at my uncle. You see what I've been telling you? Fame. Don't play with fame. Girl, don't play with fame. Look at my uncle that after I finished school, he said I shouldn't stay in their house to look for a job. That I should go back to the village. Now he's calling me. The rejected one has now become the cornerstone, the chief cornerstone. Now he's calling me to help him link him up with Alexis Prescott, since he's my fiance, so that they can do a deal. Have you seen how life is? Just see how life has turned out to be. You see how? Fame is everything. Ha!
So, what do you intend to do about this?
My girl, I'll play the game. I will do everything possible to buy time. Telling him that he traveled out is to buy time for myself. Then, when he don't choke, I'll just get someone to play as the imposter husband. Yes, I'll get someone to play as Alexis Prescott. That's what I'll do. Yes, now the controversy be this now. No publicity is a bad publicity, girl.
Come on, you talk too much.
And they talk too much.
Just calm down.
You dey craze for
calm down. Okay. So don't say I'm asking so much question, but where do you want to get this person that wouldn't spill your secrets? Where do you want to get this person that will play this game? And how do you intend to pay the person?
You get the kind of person where you got person glass, bless me, I'll slap you. You don't ask questions.
Oh, no, we need to train with caution.
Why are you talking like you're dumb, girl? Why are you talking like you're dumb? Girl, let me tell you something. Anastasia will fix it all. She said I shouldn't worry. All I have to do is just get a housekeeper, get a gatesman, get a cook. Alright, get anybody to do the house chores for me, and then I should just sit and relax and do my thing, play my game. Hey, and they look me as a star right now, my friend. If I tell you, please massage my leg. I'm a star.
Hey, your father.
Girl, calm down. You see that city? We go enter that city, we will scatter everywhere. Social media is not ready. Girl, I'm all about playing this game till the last. If I no win this game, no say my name no be Priska no CK. They mad.
Baby, you dey also. Anyways, I dey your back.
This face needs to be very, very visible. I need to get this shot very well. Bam! With me, hey. Mama,
what are you doing?
What am I doing like what? Well, if you must know, these posters, later I'll go and post them. In fact, I'll post one here. So that people will know that it is real. Then I'll go to Mama Nkechi's house, that's your best friend. I'll go to their compound and post one there. Bam! Then I'll go to the junction and post the last one there. They need to know that it is true that Alexis Prescott is engaged to me. Yes. And they need to know that I have stepped up and I am now the new face of Prescott Cosmetics. Oh yes, Mama. Oh,
But
yes.
that is fraud.
Mama, that is what you call it, though. That is what you call it. What I call it, fake it till you make it. Huh? Mama, I aim higher. Mama, in this life, you need to package yourself. If you don't package yourself, nobody will look at you. Mama, don't worry. Calm down. By the time I am done. Hey! Mama, by the time I am done, I am going to touch you up. I will change your life.
You cannot touch me.
Mama, cool down. Calm down. Relax, let me finish. Mama, calm down.
Let me bring myself down and be honest.
Oh, okay, it's time. Mama, please. I want to go on live. I need to tell my fans some things, okay? Just go inside later. Mama, because I don't want them to see you see you wearing wrapper. You're tying a wrapper on your chest. Mama, go inside, please. Let me make my life video. Because gawa. Let me
wait for you. Hey, Bube.
Hey. Go inside. Hey guys, how you guys doing? It's your girl EB Sparkles, aka Queen of Positive Vibes, yeah, and that's on period. Guys, like you know, I am Alexis Prescott's fiance. I bring you guys good tidings. Guess what? I have just been made the face of Prescott Groups and Company. Oh yes, or rather you are looking at the face of Prescott Cosmetics brand ambassador, guys. I am so happy. Now all I want you guys to do is hurry up to their Instagram page, Prescott Group of Companies, and follow them. And when you follow them, make sure you buy all their products because they have amazing products. When you go to their page, you'll see all the exquisite, amazing, beautiful product that they have for you. You already know when I'm involved, on God, it is a sold out gang. Guys, okay, I'll come on live 6 p.m. today. Make sure you do not miss out on this one. Remember, my fiance and I, we love you guys. Thank you so much. Ciao. See you guys later. Ogona.
Get about later.
Ogona.
What is later? What is later? Hey!
She know they settle for less.
Including you, I'll see you later. Hey! Aha! Mama, how do you see it?
You see this fame? I must.
Let me get my paste. Mama, where is my paste?
You are lost. If listen. What are you trying to pass the best?
I won't settle for less, so you can see me for pressing you. Mama is sufficient for love.
What have you been able to find out about impostor parading herself as the proposed wife of the Prescott?
Honestly, sir, a lot about the Lady Ebube is vague and is of no great value to write home about. I guess she's still hiding a lot about herself for clandestine backups.
I do not care. My question is this. What are your findings?
She's the only child of a petty trader, Charity Anosike. History about the dad is not known as he was not recorded dead or alive. She stays in the outskirts of the town with her mom. She's an extremist, a cloud chaser who can go to any length just to pull stunts that will help her gather attentions. Oftentimes for vain gratifications.
And that's all?
That will be all for now.
Okay, I would want you to get the accurate address of her house for personal reasons.
Pardon my curiosity, sir. What is your interest in her?
And why do you ask?
Getting involved with such lady can pose as an irredeemable threat to your reputation. Don't forget who you are, sir.
Okay. At this point, I want you to concentrate on your work within the circle of my directives. Allow my reputation to be my concern.
Okay, sir.
Good.
She know they settle for less, and that is why you see her for press. Ibis back up, living on their so wife for her. I know my insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must get that. My celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock up no matter what you need. You take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less. So you go see me for press. Yo. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. She in there. She know they settle for less. And that is why you see her for press. Ibis back up, living on their so wife for her. I know my insufficient for love. You see this.
Okay, you didn't come out. I don't give you food now.
This is the height of it, and this must stop. We need to do something to stop this girl because she can start using this medium to scam people.
She has only, through her social media, started promoting our products on a remote local level.
Someone, a stranger, printed flyers and posters of our product, and all you are doing is support her?
Do not get me wrong. I'm not supporting anybody. But what I'm saying is very simple. If we should spend money on adverts, we're going to spend millions. I hope you know that. But a young girl came up with an idea on her own to promote and publicize our product. Yes, whatever she's doing might be a fraud, if only she doesn't have her name on our product. Okay? All we have to do now is to take an advantage of her advert placement and publicity.
Mr. Prescott, this has never been the scope of the organization. Neither has it been part of the networking strategy. I'm sure it has never been. So why?
The posters and flyers have our address on it. So whoever that wants to buy will get the address and contact through that place. She can only gain followers on social media. If her aim is not to chase clout.
Oh, please. Please, this is sickening. What do you have with that girl that is making you drag your feet to attack her?
Hey! Mind what you say. I am still your manager, so as your boss in this place. So watch your tongue. Good. You may all go back to your various duties.
She know they settle for less, yeah. And that is why you see her for press, yeah. Ibis back on, living on their so white.
What is going on, Barry? What is this?
In there you are my boss, but right here you are my brother. What is going on?
What is going on where?
What is so fascinating about that girl that you have refused to charge her for impersonation? Are you sort of nurturing a stupid feeling for her?
I beg your pardon.
What happens to your lovely wife that you are married to?
I beg your pardon, Barry. Ignore me to be bigger than catching such feelings with so testacious woman.
Then what changed? Why are we not agreeing together to form a strong force to stop that girl from destroying the reputation and standards of this firm?
Listen to me, Barry. I know distraction when I see one, and this is one of them. What should occupy your mind is making a research and complying convincing strategy on how to bring Big Wig International to invest in our company. Okay? You take care of yourself and send me word tomorrow.
She know they settle for less, yeah. And that is why you see her for press, yeah. Ibis back on, living on their so white for her. I don't know insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. I must to get that.
Oh yes, guys. You guys know me. I always make good fulfillment of my words. I told you guys that you will be the first to see my new apartment. Do you want to see it? Now, this this is my new apartment, bought by my sweetheart, Alexis Prescott. To be honest with you guys, I owe it to you. I mean, he was going to buy it sooner or later, but your comments made it faster. Thank you so much for trusting me, guys. Thank you for loving me. In another word, I will choose you all over and over again. I mean, thank you so much. And I know a lot of you have been asking, we want to see Alex Prescott. We want to see Alex Prescott. Guess what? Guess what? You are going to see him very soon. And where? On our wedding day! Guys, I need to twerk for you guys. I mean, I need to, shake my booty. Booty. Hold up. Okay, I need to shake my booty. Hey. You know I'm a married woman, I can't do all that. Okay, so, yes, I have to go in there and do something. So when I'm back, I will show you the outside. Mado, guys, Mado. A big thank you to my fiance, Alex Prescott. Baby, I love you so much. Thank you so much for everything. And guys, I'll see you in a bit, okay? Mwah! I love you guys. Woo! I don't tire. Which kind of life it is? Eh? Who sent me? This is not funny. Ebube, are you sure this is not too extreme? Are you sure you're not going to sink with this stunt when things get messier? God, oh, I'm only avoiding insufficient fund, oh. I'm only avoiding insufficient fund. I want to just alleviate poverty from my family. This is just a poverty alleviation program for me. Eh? God, please. As much as I'm doing this, I still still want to find true love. I don't want to get married and live unhappy. Mama, this thing is stressful, I beg. Beg. Stressful.
She know they settle for less, and that is why you see her for press.
What exactly does this lady want?
What else if not cheap publicity? She is just a clout chaser. Have you seen her followership? That girl has gained a good number of followership over the couple of days. This is illegal and we have to act now.
If by acting you mean we sue her, then it's not necessary.
Not necessary?
That is what it is. Come on, Barry. Look at the lady in question. We can't cater to such trivialities. Do you want us to give her more attention more than what she's getting now? Do you want the name of the company to be dragged to the mud by one little girl who can do anything to buy pity and tarnish the image of the company? Oh, come on, we are bigger than that.
Triviality, you say? What if we debunk her claims? I honestly do not understand why we are being silent on this issue. If we keep quiet, she will gain more ground into such impunity.
And you see, that is what she wants. If we come out to debunk her claims, she'll become more popular. And at the end, we'll see ourselves dancing to her tunes.
You are a press cut, yet you seem not to be bothered about any of this.
Those people who are supposed to be bothered, is it? So why should I?
Alexis is not a social media person, you know that. I'm not even sure he's aware of what is going on. You made sure of that. Yes, you gave instructions not to bring it to his notice.
I assure you that he knows everything that is going on. So if you don't mind, sister, I am busy. So you can go back to your seat. Concentrate.
We must get it publicity. I must get a celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out no matter what you need to take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less. So you go see me for press. I'm
just living the local lifestyle. My fiance, Alexis Prescott, is just making me so happy. I mean, you need to see. Gave to me. You want to see it? Guys, I know I'm living the baby girl lifestyle. I mean, my fiance did it. Yeah, make sure you join my next live video because I will be doing a giveaway. And I know you don't want to miss out. Okay, later, guys. I love you guys. Mwah. Okay, bye. Who is that? Who is that? Huh?
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. Who are you?
I saw a notice at the gate which says
A housekeeper and a gate man are needed urgently.
Oh, that. Is that what you're here for?
Yes, ma'am.
Have we met?
No, not at all. I don't think so.
Come in.
Vision from we must get it publicity. I must get that. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock up no matter what you need to take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less. So you can see me for press.
Are you sure we haven't met before?
Not at all.
You see this fame, I must together more. I must together. Joy, no more insufficient from the we must get it publicity. I must together. She aim very high. She know they settle for less. And that is why you see her for press. Ibis back up. Living on your so wife more. No more insufficient from the you see this fame, I must together more. I must together. Joy, no more insufficient from me.
Mr. Agumba, that's your name, right?
Yes, alias Papa Eguregu.
Alias what?
Papa Eguregu.
Okay. Have you done this gateman job before?
Yes, but I prefer to be referred to as a security man.
Why so?
Because it makes the job I do sound oyiboyic and also very important.
You're quite hilarious. So tell me, what happened at your previous job?
I worked for the Okoyes for a donkey years, but they relocated to the Alamburunku of London, and the new occupants said they cannot afford a security man for now.
I see. I need a very active gate man, security man like you want to be called. Do you think you fit that role?
Ma, with my years of experience, I think I'm more than fit for the job.
Well, okay. Do you know Alexis Prescott?
I do know the name, but it's the face behind the name that nobody knows.
Well, you're looking at Alexis Prescott's fiancé.
No.
Yes. He bought me this house.
How I wish to meet him and behold the face behind such a popular name.
Well, if it may interest you, everybody wants to meet him. Alexis is my husband-to-be. He's a very discreet and a quiet person. He has a very small circle, very tiny. Even his workers, some of his workers are yet to know him.
Ma, please, because I'm the best for this job.
My husband-to-be will be the judge of that.
I've got to meet him.
And I'm sorry to disappoint you, you wouldn't meet him. You can't meet him. As I'm talking to you, he's watching us. Yes, we have CCTV cameras everywhere. You won't see it, don't worry. It's hidden cameras here and there. So he will get back to you.
Please, man, getting this job will be the most fulfilling of my life.
Go and pray hard.
Okay. Okay.
Mr. Gumba.
Ma.
Are you sure I haven't met you before?
No, not at all. I don't think so.
You're very sure?
Maybe I look like somebody you know.
Oh, I forgot that I am a celebrity, so I have a lot of fans worldwide. I forgot that.
Maybe.
Run along. Go. And make sure you pray hard, okay?
Okay. Hey, I hope I've not said or done anything to put him off.
Go!
We must get it publicity. I must get it. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out no matter what you need to take you.
Hey. Anybody who says fame is not good will not see anything good in this life.
Insufficient for love. You see this fame.
But I hope things won't get messy in time to come.
Insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must get it. She ain't very high. She know they settle for less.
Ogogo, what kind of a friend are you to Ebube, my daughter?
Mama, I don't understand your question.
What is there not for you to understand? You sit and watch your friend heading for destruction without you saying or doing anything.
Destruction?
Yes, destruction. That is what she is doing to herself with that criminal act of hers. You need to advise her. Talk to her. You need to advise her to quit on time. You need to make her see the impending doom she is trying to bring upon herself.
Mama, there is nothing I haven't said to Ebube. But you know Ebube can be very stubborn. And you know when she set her mind on something, it is almost impossible to dissuade her.
Ogogo, I know. But you are her closest friend. Advise her. Pikun. Make her see why she has to quit before it is too late.
If she cannot listen to you, that is her mother, I wonder who she will listen to. So, don't worry, she has everything under control.
We need to save her from herself. Yes, I want Ebube to marry, for that is every mother's wish. But not fraudulently. Eh?
Mama, I think it's time you start looking at the brighter side of this.
What brighter side?
Mama, Ebube is getting more followers by the day. Her social media is increasing every day. And as controversial as it may seem, she's getting more deals every day. Mama, think about it.
A public figure built on lies. What will be her fate when the fake engaged man comes out to debunk the lies? Eh? Have you thought about if she's been sued? Because that will soon happen. Then everybody will see her for who she truly is. A scam. No man in his right sense would like to marry a woman like that. Okay, look at Nze. Is Nze not man enough? He is ready to worship the ground Ebube Chukwu walks on. But she wouldn't let him. She thinks that she has all the time in the world
Oge nwaanyị na-agakwa aga. Ama mmema.
I know, Mama. But I think she has everything thought out and figured out.
Our people say that who the gods want to kill, they first make mad. Even the Holy Bible says that there's a way that seems right to a man, but the end is destructive.
She seemed to know exactly what she's doing. Okay, so relax. Just relax. You know, girl?
Have you been listening to me? I am telling you on how to advise your friend. You are talking about having everything figured out. What is figured out? Ogogwomobi. The lies? The fake ring? The fake self? Everything fake is figured out.
We must get hypocrisy. Celebrity life too sweet. But we go rock.
Hello, Uncle.
Yeah, hello, Ebube. Yeah, good evening. Good evening. How are you? Okay, what is going on? You said you were going to set up a meeting between your fiancé and myself. Have you forgotten?
Oh, of course. I mean, Uncle, why will I forget? The thing is, my fiancé is actually not in the country, so as soon as he comes back, of course, that would happen.
What do you mean he has not returned? I heard 2 days ago that he was back in the country.
Yes! Yes, Uncle, he came back and then he left almost immediately. The thing is, Uncle, you know, my fiancé is a very busy man, so he has a lot of things on his desk. So as soon as he clears them off, he's going to... Actually, he told me he was going to have a meeting with me immediately he comes back.
Okay. That is good. I am banking on you to secure this contract, okay? That is what family is about. Helping each other to get to the top, isn't it?
Okay, Uncle. I promise I won't disappoint.
Well, of course, you will not. You will not. You know what? This is going to be a big leverage for me because he will soon be my in-law. And by the way, why haven't you people come to see us formally as tradition demands? Or have you forgotten the tradition?
Of course, Uncle, of course. Why will I forget the tradition? The thing is, he said as soon as he gets back to the country, he's going to bring his people to come and see you, specially.
When?
Uncle, I just said that immediately he comes back. I mean, he's away. Once he comes back this time around, he will come and do the needful. Like, he will come see you, and then you both will, meet officially.
Okay. That sounds good. That sounds very good. But please, do not forget the contract, okay?
Uncle, I won't. I mean, I got you, Uncle. I have your back. I have your back, okay?
All right. So, nice speaking with you. Okay, bye. Wow, Ebube. Our own big girl. She knows everybody.
Publicity, I must together. She know they settle for less. And that is why you see her for press.
Yeah, Joseph. Come here. What is going on? Do you know why I came out here? What is going on? Why do people heap these things like this?
Sir, we go just pack them. Just don't worry.
Oh, sorry. Invite all these people immediately. Let them do it.
I will go them. Tomorrow morning they go back.
I don't want to see this thing by tomorrow, okay?
Sorry, sir. We go back this evening, sir.
That's all right. Go inside.
Okay, sir.
Publicity, I must together. She know they settle for less.
What exactly are you doing? I mean, how do you get someone to act as Alexis Prescott? How do you get someone to act as Alexis Prescott right now? I mean, what if the social media actually reveals the truth? Oh my uncle, what if he finds out that I'm actually lying? Now this is not good at all. This is not good. I'm telling you. see him and I do not love him, am I going to stay in marriage unhappy all the rest of my life? Ha ha! Huh? Because of desperation for fame? Hell no. Hell no. What do I... Hey, but you need to think, what do you do? What do I do? Hello? Yeah, this is Ebube Priska Anosike EP Sparkles. What? What? You want me to be your brand ambassador? Okay. Okay, first off, I would like to know all about your company, the services that you render. Okay, a meeting. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Okay, the thing is, I will check my schedule and then I'll get back to you. How about that? Sure. Okay, alright. Okay, bye. Yes! Oh my god! This is it! This is it! Oh my goodness! This is it! This is it! Okay! I mean, look at it! Ebube, Priska, Anosike, now a brand ambassador. You know what? I am gradually getting to my desired goals. Yes! I will keep acting as Alexis Priska's fiancé, and I will grab all the fame and endorsement. Yes, so, because I have to use this time very well. Grab. Before reality sets in and start demanding for the price of deception. Oh happy day, oh happy day, oh happy day, oh happy, woo! Brand ambassador! Oh my God! I need to make a call. Yes! Oh my days! Oh my days! Woo!
Mama, it's the deals. The brighter future, that's what we are looking at. The deal is bringing. It's making money.
Pick up your phone. It's ringing.
I'm coming. Hello?
Yes, so my darling, I have something for you to talk about. Girl, guess what? Just guess what? Awugwa, guess.
Believe what?
Come on, girl. Come on now. I know say I did lie. No, I'm a professional liar, but girl, this is reality.
Are you serious? Are you sure this is not one of your publicity stunts?
Babe, as I'm speaking to you, your girl Ebube Priska Anosike, aka EP Sparkles, is now an official brand ambassador, and that's on period, girl.
Wow. Yo, if this is true, then that means Alexis Prescott does have a great influence in the States.
Ha! Babe, which one be states? We are talking of international. I mean, state is just a part of it. Do you know what baffles me? What baffles me is that such a faceless man having an influential name. Ha ha ha! Girl, I have to play street smart. Yes, I am using his name as his fiancé to build a brand for myself. And now that's what's up, girl. See, call me scam or whatever, but girl, I call myself a genius.
Oh God, you are really a genius, my friend.
Yeah? Are you serious?
But you know, your mother thinks you're trending on a dangerous ground.
My mother, not to worry. Very soon, she will come to terms with it.
I know. So, what did you tell them?
Oh, well, girl. You know, see, as Alexis Prescott's fiance, you don't have to rush it. Oh yes! You don't have to act needy or too desperate. I told them that, okay, I'll have to check my schedule and then I'll get back to you. You know, you have to build, see, class, get a CV, you know, Sam. You have to be classy. That's how I got the answer, I said I did desperate. So I gave them some kind of class.
Okay, don't just mess anything up, okay?
Girl, I am not overdoing it. I know exactly what I am doing. And I know very soon you said you're going to play, going to show.
I trust you, my friend. This charade is really paying off, after all.
Yes, now. Anyways, I have some other calls to make. I'll call you later, alright?
Okay. Alright now. Bye.
Alright, see you. Ciao. Bye. Ebube, Friska Anosike, the brand ambassador of an influential company. Hey! Oh God! Hey God, who they check out? Hey! You too much, Friska. You too get out, you too much. Let's see. God. Okay.
Mama. She said she will call you later.
What's the excitement about?
Mama, this is what I've been telling you. You see, doors of opportunities are really opening up for her. A company just contacted her now. And soon, other companies and service providers will follow up.
Contacted her for what?
As an influencer, Mama, it's like helping these companies sell their goods on her page with her face and influence. Mama, this is online hustling.
Which influence?
Mama, your daughter has become a public figure. And this is what all this company wants. Mama, she is making it real big.
Making it big through deceit?
Mama, does it really matter? It doesn't matter. One guy survive one way or the other. So far that you're not spilling blood. She's not spilling anybody's blood. Okay, we have to survive.
And finally, when they see or notice that she poses to be what she's not.
Mama, Ibube is very smart. She'll find a way around it. So you don't have to worry yourself about that one.
It's really a bad idea inviting you to speak to you about your friend. I forgot that you are birds of a feather. All I know is that I raised my daughter very well. Ebebe, I raised her very well. But you see the one that called you, that just called you now, the one deceiving and lying to people. Nene, I don't know her. She is not my daughter.
Mama, this is online hustling. Mama, Ibube is making it real big. What?
Vision from we must get it publicity. I must together. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock up no matter what you need to take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less. So you can see me for press. Yo. Never insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get up.
Alright. Thank you so much, Mrs. Prescott. Hope I can call you that.
Oh, well, we are not married yet, but we will soon be wedded. So, of course, you can address me that.
Oh, great.
Yes.
We look forward to having a great and a blissful working relationship with you.
Of course, I mean, I promise to be of great service to this brand, and I promise you that with me being your brand ambassador, your name will be on the top chart, and it's going to be a sold-out gang. Trust me.
Thank you, and thank you again.
Thank you too.
I was wondering if it's possible to have a physical meeting with Mr. Prescott. I know and I understand he's an introvert, However, it's going to be a very good idea to actually put a face on this sensational name.
Well, that's so thoughtful of you, but my husband appears to have visual bibliophobia.
Although it means phobia for media.
Yes. Oh, yes. So, you know, he's more of an introvert. I'm more of the crazy girlfriend. So, you know how it is.
No wonder they say opposite attracts.
Exactly. But not to worry. Someday soon I will drag him out of his shell and then you can meet him. How about that?
You sure he's gonna agree to that?
Of course. You know how my husband can be. But not to worry. Very soon I will pull him out of his shell. Trust me.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna be looking forward to that.
Of course. And you know, my husband loves me so much. You know, and I'm so excited. I don't even know why this great business mogul will love me this much, but I'm really happy. He can do just anything for me.
Wow.
Oh, yes.
We're looking forward to that.
Of course.
And have you guys had a date for the wedding?
We are still finalizing on the date, and when we are set, it's going to be announced on all social media. Though my husband was like, baby, do you have to do this on social media? I'm like, baby, come on. You know, I'm an influencer. I'm quite popular. You know, I have a large following. You know that.
I know. Anyways, it's been a great pleasure having you around.
Oh, likewise. And the wedding is going to be in Dubai or Paris. I hope you're going to be there, though.
We shall be there. And he agreed.
Come on. This is EB Sparkles we're talking about. I mean, you know EB Sparkles, right? Right. Of course. I mean, Alexis Prescott loves me so much. He can practically kill for me. That man loves me to stupor. Stop it. You don't know Alexis Prescott?
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing.
Hello? Hello? Hello, Annie girl. Oh my darling, how are you? Girl, you don't want to know. Girl, I just signed my endorsement deal. Yes. Girl, this is big. I won't lie, this is big. Babes, it's worth millions. You don't want to even know. I know you told me. I know, girl. See, I don't even know how to thank you for everything. Annie, see, I don't know what I want to do. Thank you. You're a huge part of my success. And let me say this again and again. Thank you for allowing me the access to your house. Thank you for giving me your car and money you send to me every other day to buy clothing and all that, for feeding, upkeep, everything, girl. Thank you so much, Anita. No, let me say thank you. Allow me to say thank you. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate you, and my God is going to bless you. You know, I told my mother. Annie, wait, let me say this. Wait. You know, I told my mother that when I start officially, that I am going to sign endorsement deals, but she didn't believe me. Now look at me today. Yes! Annie, thank you so much. I just want to say thank you over and over again. Without you, there won't be this goodness, you know. You know how we do it. Thank you so much, girl. Yes, I'm just coming out from there now. Yeah, I'm heading home. I must...
Hello, good afternoon.
I'll call you back, okay? I'll call you back. All right.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Ibis Pacos, right?
Exactly. Who's asking?
I'm one of your farm.
Okay. the rigs of insufficient form.
It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I'm done.
I have my misgivings about that lady. She talks too much. She tries to prove a point that needs not be proven.
Agnes, as much as I know that you love being very logical, I think you're taking this too personal than professional.
Alexis Prescott is not on social media. Never grants interviews. How are we sure she's telling us the truth about her relationship with him? Does he exist?
Agnes, that shouldn't be your problem. AB Sparkling is becoming more popular, and that is why we made her our brand ambassador. That is more important.
Okay guys, the thing is, firstly, we should understand that Alexis Prescott exists. And he is the CEO of Prescott Group. Secondly, he will be becoming popular is something that we should leverage on. Okay? And lastly, the circumstances surrounding whatever should be a blessing in disguise to our company.
What about the transformation from a local slum to a duplex?
There you go again, Agnes. Okay, let me go get this right, okay? The circumstances that led to Ebube's popularity, or whatever the case may be, is an advantage that we should take, okay? And of course, the advantage cannot be overemphasized as compared to whatever the case is at the moment. So we should leverage on that, and that is it, and we call it a day. I don't want more of this too much talk about Ebube and Ebube this and that. So you guys can go back to your desk.
She know they settle for less, and that is why you see her for press. Ibis back up, they've been learned their so wife. I don't know insufficient for.
So, Mr. Agumba, my fiancé decided to let you have the job. He was supposed to be here to speak to you, but he had an urgent call, so he had to travel. You know, he's always busy.
Thank you very much. I'm glad he approved of me.
It's okay.
So much, man.
So when do you intend resuming?
I can resume immediately if you don't mind.
Mr. Agumba, are you a comedian?
I'm Papa Gurebu. That's what I'm known for. Yes.
You crack me up all the time. I will need a favor from you.
Okay.
I will need you to help me be on the lookout for a live-in housekeeper. I need it like now.
Okay, there's someone I know. Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes.
If you see the film, you know that these people, see, Niger, they make film. Seriously. Only if we have half of the resources, those people, Hollywood, will do wonders.
He was also the housekeeper for the Okoyes. And right now he's out of job.
Did I hear you say he?
He's very good. There's no dish he cannot make. You know, he's a very hard-working boy. And he's as ebullient as you want to employ him.
I was actually looking out for a lady. But if he's as good as you say, then you should put a call through to him.
Okay, I can call him right away if you don't mind.
All right, do that. You can call him now.
Okay.
Sufficient for the world. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient fund. We must get the publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life for just.
I cannot even remember who directed that movie.
Is it not okay, Chase?
Okay.
Is it
It's okay. Okay, Chase.
I saw your call.
Hello, sir. Oga Gumba. Good afternoon, sir.
Nande, how now?
I'm fine, oh. You have forgotten me now.
Ambano, you know, since the Okoyes relocated, it's been difficult finding a new job.
I know. Everywhere is tight anyway.
Yes. What about you? Have you gotten something now?
No, why? I'm still searching. No, is it easy? It's not easy now.
Okay. Can you meet me up right now? Because I know of a vacancy.
Where?
Number 2 of 4th Street, GRO.
Number 2 of 4th Street. Hold on. 4th Street. Number 2. I know there now. Is it not the house of Priska or Sike?
Namde, that's your problem. Always underestimating yourself.
I know that. Who doesn't know Priska or Sike? She has become a social media sensation since she announced her engagement with Alexis Prescott. Of course, I know that. I even thought a lot of people will be applying for the job who are more qualified than I am. Do I even stand a chance? But what are you doing there?
No, she has just hired me as a security man.
Jesus. What?
Sorry, let me speak with him. Hello, my name is Ebube Priska Anosike, aka EB Sparkles.
Jesus. Ma. I'm sorry, ma. Good afternoon. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing, doll? Why? I mean, come on. Your friend has said a lot about you, so if you're really worth all he said about you, come to number 2 of 4th Street, GRA, right now.
Wow. Okay, ma. I promise to be there. I'll be there now.
All right. Have a nice day.
Thank you, ma.
You know, I have that effect on people. Everyone wants to identify with EB Sparkles. You know. Yeah.
Just yell Jesus.
Guess who I spoke to? The almighty Priska Anosike.
You are lucky. You are really lucky.
I'm coming.
Are you going there now?
I'm going to your house. Hey.
You are lucky. Should I follow you?
For what? I'll see you later.
No problem now.
Publicity, I must get that. She in the she know they settle for less. And that is why you see her for press. EB's back on. Living on their so wife. No more insufficient for the You see this fame, I must get.
That man came here and gave a serious warning against my daughter. Okogo, I told you I am not in support of whatever Ebechuku is doing. Talk to your friend. Let her not get us into trouble. We don't have anybody in this family.
Mama, I don't believe you. Do you even know what you're saying? That Alexis Prescott, a multi-billionaire, left all his busy schedule to come looking for you to warn you against your daughter. Mama Biko, tell me something else. Alexis Prescott. Yeah.
Mama.
Is he a ghost? I told you that somebody came here to warn me. And I said, cut house. I am done talking, Ogugo Mobi. In Anuya, I am done talking. Talk to your friend. Talk to her. Let her do away with anything that has to do with that company or the man. He threatened to lock her up. Ma Kwabia, I will not come out, oh. I know who I saw. They came with big cars, oh. I am asking you.
Oh.
Ma, I'll talk to her, Biko. Unless this press code came here with Biko. I will talk to her. It's your phone. I can't hear you. I'll talk to her.
She know they settle for less, and that is why you see her for press.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma.
You must be Nandi.
Yes, ma. My name is Nnamdi.
You don't quite look like what I expected a house help should look like.
No, ma, I can actually do anything you want me to do. I can cook, I can clean. However heavy the house
That
was.
was I actually meant that as a compliment.
Thank you, ma. I appreciate it.
Sit.
Right.
I actually have an appointment at 2, so we'll make this as swift as possible. All right? Okay.
Insufficient for me. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for me. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock up, no matter what you need, you take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less.
Can you hurry up?
Sorry. Say now. Say it.
You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for me. Yeah.
Sorry. All right. So, you both resume work tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, ma.
You can go. Okay, you can go.
Oh, okay, ma.
Any questions?
No, not really, ma.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma.
Can you button up your shirt? I know you're hairy. Just button it up.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma. I rushed out.
Oh, you can go. I didn't ask questions. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, ma.
Yeah.
I don't know insufficient for me. You see this fame, I must to get that more.
Oh. See, Mr. Gumba, I thank you for such an opportunity. Yeah, I'm sincerely happy. Thank you.
Nnamdi, we've come a long way. So it was just natural that you were the first to come to mind when she asked me to look for a living housekeeper.
Living?
Yes. Do you have anything against that?
No, not really. I do not have anything against that, but it's one thing to work for Alexis Prescott's fiancé, and the other thing is to live under the same roof with her. That is a huge one.
Nnamdi, I feel the same way. But all the same, it's okay.
Yeah. I will be there shortly. Just hold on. Yeah. I'll be there with you.
Can I happen them? Eh?
Okay.
Yes. We find out for them. Remember the Koyes.
You guys are still here? What are you doing here? You left already. On a second thought, why don't I drop you guys at the junction?
You don't need to bother, ma. We can...
I insist.
Madam, we can manage. Father bros want in a church.
Oh my days, you're so stubborn. Why don't you listen to simple instruction? Get into the car already. Hurry up.
Okay, ma.
It's back on. Living on their so wife. I don't know insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out, no matter what you need, you take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you go see me for press. Yo, no more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that. She know they settle for less. And that is why you see her for press. Ibis back on. Living on their so wife. I don't know insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that. Celebrity life.
She is gaining more momentum, signing contracts upon contracts and becoming ambassador to the pronounced rival of the Prescotts.
Now listen to me. Your overbearing approach towards this girl is no longer condoned here. Do you understand? Now go back to your working position and concentrate. It's an order.
But sir,
I said go back to your duty post and concentrate.
Hey, so I saw you take loose this your babe. Push babe. Since they ask me, I better don't they do like this? Everybody, she's now a very big girl. I said she been doing endorsement. What do they call? LS Prescott. If you see this babe now, hot chick. My brother, leave that thing. All those things are all lies. I know but too well. They're all lies. Lies? Yes, lies. Hey, these guys, they are not understanding. Wait. I'll show you. Wait. Oh, watch this thing. See him now. They call them lies. See, I know but so well. Her mother told me in confidence that all these things are all lies. You know, just forget these nonsense. She said, really? Now, tell me, this big car which they drive and big house which you get, how she take it up? Now, Juju? See, my brother, leave all those things. I don't know how she got all those things that she's doing, but one thing I know is that everybody is telling lies. The truth that I know is that everybody belongs to me and nobody else. She cannot leave me. No, she cannot. Guy, I bet you better face reality. Face reality. Elbe, na big girl now. Huh? She don't pass to 11. Just agree. Just face the reality. She don't pass my level. Chidi, did you just say that Elbe has passed my level? My guy. See, let me say. So you mock me, Abi? Me mock you. My friend, take your phone. Me mock you. You don't mock me, Chidi. I go take mock you now, my guy. I just tell you the reality. What if you say I don't make it get PP? That's my own. Just accept the fee. Say no touch me, don't touch me. And see, my guy. Madam, come and check your money. I bet. Okay, I know the talk. Why they tell you this? If you say, you never dey quarrel. I go slap you. It's just for you to accept. Say this girl don't pass to your level. Don't you know? I dey do this thing and help you. Eh? Let me say we get 15 and they won't come in. Because give me cannot 15, I know the shame. No problem now. Now me I will enter Molo, they go my own way, see you.
Try and make it 50. 50 will be good. Either 50 or you leave it.
I said...
Hold on. I'll pay back.
I'm so sorry, sir. I tried to stop her.
It's okay. You can go back to your office.
What's going on between you and her?
I beg your pardon.
Don't beg my pardon, sweetheart. Because if there is anything going on between you and that girl, I can understand why you haven't done anything or said anything to stop this madness.
Who are you talking about?
Of course you know who I'm talking about. I am talking about Ebube. What's going on?
And that's the reason you should barge into my office. To make such accusation.
You leave me with no choice. A girl comes out from nowhere, claiming and attracting attention to herself, calling herself soon to be Mrs. Prescott, and you're not doing or saying anything about it.
And what do you suggest we do?
Fine. Debunk her claims instead of remaining silent, thereby causing people to believe her lies.
And that will only attract more attention to her.
But at least people will know the truth. Okay?
You think she doesn't know what she's doing? She knows what she's doing. And that's exactly what she wants to do. She wants us to come out and deny her claims. And there will be banter of words. As far as Prescott's family is concerned, she's irrelevant. We know how to win our battle wisely.
In other words, you rather ignore?
Exactly.
You know what, Alexis? I have had it up to here. If you think I'm going to sit back and watch some low-life kind of girl use the name of my fiancé for her fraudulent activity, you better rethink. I won't allow it.
But there has not been any report of fraudulent activity. She has not been taking money from people, all in the name of Alexis. Is she?
Oh, really? So, sweetheart, you haven't heard. She just bagged a major brand new influencing deal. So you didn't see it on social media?
You know that I'm not that social media person.
Oh, really?
I am not. So, if she's not doing all that to affect Alexis' business or whatever, then let her be.
Letting her be is something I will never do. Because I'm going to drag her. I will drag her on social media. I am going to destroy and expose her. And God help her, when I find her, I am going to tear her into pieces.
Amanda, you do no such thing.
Mr. Prescott, try and stop me.
Amanda, I know how much you dream to be with the Prescott family. If you try any rubbish, kiss all your dreams goodbye.
It's back up. Living on their so white for I don't insufficient for love. You see this fame I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient fun. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out no matter what you need to take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you go see me for press. Yo. No more insufficient fun, love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient fun, love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. She aim very high. She know they settle for less. And that is why you see her for press. He beats back up. They've been on their so white for her. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out no matter what you need to take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you can see me for press. Yo.
And who are you to ask me such kind of question?
I don't think it's necessary, but for the want of clarification, I would want you to know that we may have common interests on that girl called Ebube.
What do you mean by that?
She has supposed to be our enemy. She was your girlfriend, but left you for Prescott. And her want, her claims and posts, it's not normal to me. So tell me more about her, so I'll know how to handle her till she come back begging you.
You will agree with me that I do not know you, so why should I trust you?
You have to trust me because you want her back. We'll have to strike a bargain. The aim is to weaken her until she come back begging you. Satisfactorily. Isn't it?
Back up, living on their so white for her. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must to get that. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out no matter what you need to take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less. So
Hey! Madame Ebus! You're welcome, Madame Ebus. Madame Ebus! You're welcome.
Mr. Agumba, how are you?
Hi, Pasanogwema. You're welcome.
Alright, not to get it.
Oh, good. You're okay, man. Madame Ebus!
it's back up, living on their so white for her. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must to get that. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out no matter what you need to take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you can see me for press. Yo. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must to get that. She aim very high. She know that they settle for less. And that is...
Welcome, ma.
Yeah. Nandi, how are you?
I'm fine. Okay. Alright, can I take your shoes?
No, please, I'll do that myself.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I can do for you.
No, it's fine.
Alright, ma.
Yeah, okay. Hello, Annie. What's up? Girl, this is my 3rd contract I'll be signing in a few weeks. I know. Girl, I wasn't expecting it. No, I didn't know it was going to be like this. I didn't know. My dear, you know the... Oh. I need... hold on, okay? Just hold on.
I thought you would be needing a glass of water, so I bought you one.
That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you. Just place it here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah. Annie, are you there? Girl. Get some kind of distraction will come. My dear, I didn't know it was going to be like this. So, you know, the whole idea was just for me to call out Alex Prescott. You know, and then he was just going to come out on social media and debunk that he doesn't know me. And you know how it is now with controversy. People will just start coming to my page. Endorsements. People will just start coming. Followers. Girl, it worked. The surprising thing is that none of his family members have actually come out to say, okay, they don't know this girl or who is she. Yes, now, it's very much unlike the Prescotts. I'm telling you, and he hasn't even said anything about it. Wait, calm down, let me tell you. In a way, it's to my own favor. Yeah, so it's good for me. Listen, on the other hand, their silence gives credence to my claim. And now people will believe that it's true, that I know Alex. Hey girl, I know no say you go there like. I don't know say you go there like this, so yes, babe, I am so happy. See, the thing is, by the time everybody will know that I don't know Alex, I go don't grab all the endorsements, all the contract, all the money. I go pack money tire. I go don't pack all the whole endorsements. Girl, you know, that is what the cloud chasing is for. You have to, babe, you have to be street smart. You have to be smart. It is what it is, girl. It is. That's the idea. Oh, now you understand. By the time I am done, girl, by the time I am done with Alex's Prescott,
Amanda, it's okay. Why are you doing this? If you're doing this, how do we talk?
I can't help it. I can't help it at all. Can't you see? Something is really going on between them. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Please stop imagining things. Alexis loves you and you know it. You are the only one he wants. Come on, girl. You and I know that Alexis will never cheat on you with anyone, no matter how sophisticated. Not to talk of that classless, desperate village girl.
Why is he not saying anything? He's not saying anything to me.
That is because he is a man that cherishes his privacy. He hates media attention. I guess that's the reason he's aloof about all these things. Come on, girl. He doesn't want to be in the scrutiny of the media.
He's already there. He is in the scrutiny of the media. Remaining silent changes nothing. He's indirectly admitting to her claims. Can't you see?
Amanda, you will agree with me that Alexis is a man of pride and class. Coming out to exchange words with that girl means bringing himself down to her level. Come on. You and I know Alexis too well to know that he would rather ignore and act like she doesn't exist to him.
What about me? He has prohibited me from telling anyone we are engaged.
Sweetheart, we are saying the same thing. He cherishes his privacy. He loves his privacy, girl. Whoever he's engaged with is no man's business. Besides, I am pretty sure you were very much okay with his decision to make your engagement discreet before this Ebube saga came up.
Exactly my point. Why ask me not to reveal our engagement to anyone, yet not bothered about the strange girl that came out from nowhere claiming they are engaged? Can't you see something is fishy? Can't you see that?
The truth of the matter is that Ebube is an opportunist and she chose the right bait. That girl somehow knows that Alexis would rather leave more questions in the lips of people than answers.
Barry, can you imagine? The stupid girl claims that Alexis has been visiting her off and on. Doesn't that explain his incessant travels? For God's sake, he has a lot of people who can take care of his businesses and his company, but yet he chooses to go himself. Can't you see? Before now, he used to travel with me. All of a sudden, he asked me to stay back. I don't want to believe that he's using this opportunity to stay with that idiot. You know he used to take me with him in his business travels, but all of a sudden he stopped. I hope this is not cover up to be with that stupid girl. I hope you know he has traveled again without me and told me that it's going to take a while before he returns. That he's going to keep in touch. Can you imagine that?
I know. But stop worrying yourself over nothing. Your fiancé has nothing to do with that stupid girl. But don't worry. I have my plans in place to expose her. This should be between you and I. Please.
Everybody, Baransha Gedirie. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Everybody, Baransha Gedirie. Dollar,
Sir, I thought you would be needing a cold one, so I got from the freezer inside.
For me? Hey, Namde. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You got into room, we got one. I will drink this one on Sunday.
No. There will always be another one. On Sunday we'll bring another one.
Is that so? Okay. Thank you so much.
But why is your face like this? Did something happen?
It is all charade. It is a charade.
What do you mean?
She's not what she's showing to be.
Are you talking about Madame Ebus?
Of course, she's...
Oh, there you are. Oh. I actually forgot. I got some things. It's in the trunk of my car, so go fetch it. Go fetch it.
Madame Ebus.
The Agumba.
God bless you. You got into the room, we got one.
It's okay.
Madame Ebus.
Yes, actually, no, it's okay. You don't have to. It's fine. Handle with care, okay? It's quite expensive. Yes, so I want you both to try it on and tell me if you like it.
Yeah, you like it. You like it, go.
Thank you.
All right? No, it's okay. I mean, that's how stars do. Like I do.
Madame Ebus, Ebus.
It's okay.
Now you be
It's okay.
Hey, you see what I was talking about? She's so nice. I wish all celebrities can be like her.
But you said she's not what people think she is.
Yes. On social media, she appears an arrogant and this I don't care person. But a personal encounter with her will say otherwise. I wish that she's not what she portrays on social media. In real life, she seems...
homely.
That's the word. That is the word. You see, she played us all. She fooled us all.
Well, I don't know much about social media. But I know that in the media, people only show what they want people to see. The lifestyle of this generation is Miss Kobo. The more you look, the less you see. Raji, and all that. Yeah.
All right, so I suppose this must be yours, and then I'll go with this one.
Guys, are you serious? You can say that again. You did it? Woo! Are you kidding me? You don't mean it? Oh my days! 700K followers on Instagram? Woo! Oh my days! It's all about queen of positive vibes right here. It's all about good vibes. It's all about good vibes. It's all about positive energy on here, guys. Oh my days, I am super duper excited. Yes, guys, to celebrate these 700K followers, I will be doing a giveaway. Yes, you heard that right. I'll be doing a giveaway. Yes, and the best part is Alexis and I are planning something huge, okay? And also, guys, I will be making a big announcement by noon tomorrow. Now, listen up. Turn on your notification bell so you can get notified when we are ready for you guys, okay? I love you guys, and please, oh, did I forget to say, my new followers, thank you so much for joining, okay? I love you. Like I said, it's all about positive vibes right here. I love you guys, and make sure you do not miss out on this one. Mwah! I love you guys, and bye. I love you. Woo! 700.
I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, you actually saved me, so it's fine.
It's back on. Living on there, so I for I know insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out. No matter what you need, you take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less. So you can see me for press. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. She in the she know they settle for less. And that is why you see her for press. Ibis back up, living on their so wife. I no more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out. No matter what you need, you take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less. So you can see me for press. insufficient fund. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient fund. Yeah. We must get the publicity. I must to get that more. So I don't know insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get the publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet, but we go rock up no matter what you need. You take you.
Ma,
Nandi, what is it?
Okay, I was wondering if you have some clothes you would want me to wash.
Nandi, you want to wash my clothes?
Ma, is there anything wrong with that?
Oh! You know, sometimes I forget that I'm a celebrity, you know. These things. You know, I want to tell you a story. Because I feel like I can actually confide in you.
Yeah, sure. Of course you can confide in me.
It's back on. Living on there so I don't know insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get the publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet, but we go rock up no matter what you need. You take you.
You see, I was just that village girl. Lived in a shabby home with my poor mother. I did the cleaning, the cooking, all the chores. Livelihood was really difficult due to insufficient fund. I never had anyone do anything for me. I practically did everything myself, including the laundry. And then Alexis Prescott came into my life and changed it, you know? And he told me to hire someone to do everything for me, all the chores. Have a gatesman and all that. And that's why you are here. As much as it's your job to do the chores, I wouldn't want you to do my laundry. I can do them myself.
But Ma, I thought those are part of why I'm being paid. I mean, the chores and wash your clothes.
Namdi, you still be paid your agreed salary even if you don't do the laundry.
Ma, I really do not mind doing the laundry.
Come on, Namdi, I feel incapacitated not doing the laundry myself. I mean, come on. I'm okay. I would do it myself. All right?
Okay, Ma. I wanted to say something.
Can you please drop this ma business? My name is Ebube. Or you can call me Bube or EB.
Hey, Ma, I can't possibly call you by your name. Please. Ebube, sorry.
It's fine.
Okay. I wanted to say, can I say something to you?
Yeah, shoot.
You are nice. I wish people out there can see this part of you other than what you showed them on the social media.
Namdi, let me tell you something, okay?
People will always see what they want to see, no matter what you show them. They will always talk. So let them keep talking.
Well, I quite agree with you on that part. You're right. You're right.
I'm always right. Bube is always right.
Okay, so can I get you something to drink? Wondering if you care for any drink.
Nandi, I'm good. I mean, the girl is good. There is no longer insufficient funds, so I'm living the baby girl lifestyle. So I'm good.
Permission to
run along, boy. Go already.
Insufficient fun. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient fun. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out, no matter what you need, you take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you go see me for press.
Namdi. Wow, Namdi. Do I need to remind you that the job of a housekeeper includes washing, cooking, cleaning, and ensuring that everything in the house is in order? But an affection towards your boss is not part of it. It's null and void.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you see, in this place, I think I am your father. And I want to remind you that in today's world, it is not every Joseph who can survive the temptation of Potiphar's wife. So, Biko, Morokwanya, Kazu, Makode Arao, Yarao.
Thank you. I have heard your advice. I appreciate it. Oh.
It's back up. Living on their so wife. I know my insufficient fun. You see this fame, I must.
Mama, how are you?
What are you doing here?
Mama, why are you asking that? I mean, I came to see my mother. Am I not allowed here?
Which mother? The one you don't have regard for.
Mama, are we still on this? Come on. Well, look at me. My life has changed for the better. And I came back to, transform my own mother. Why can't you just support me in all I do?
God forbid I support such an evil act.
Evil act? Mama, what is evil about what I do? Do I kill? Do I steal? What do I do that is evil?
Yet you earn your living through dubious means. You are lying to people, pretending to be who you are not. What different? What makes you different from a thief? Until you bring back my daughter. My Ebubechuku, the one I raised. The God-fearing and honest girl that I raised, that I breastfed. You are not welcome here.
Mama, I got you some food stuff, okay? It's in the trunk of my car. Let me go get it.
Let's try it. Try it and I will burn you and burn that foodstuffs. I don't need them. I don't need such money. At least I can still put food on my table through honest means. China.
Living on their so wife. I know my insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love.
Honestly, babe, if you needed to see the way my mother was just shouting, saying that I should leave her house. This is not the way she trained me. What is wrong with me taking my mom out of abject poverty? Nothing, babe. Do you know the food stuff I have in the trunk? She rejected them. She said she doesn't want to take anything from me. That my money is not a clean money. Can you imagine?
Did you tell her you spilled blood?
I don't know. I'm just trying to make a name for myself. How is that a bad thing? It's fake it till you make it. So babe, me, I cannot deal with any man with insufficient fund. It's not possible. There are so many women today living in abject poverty with a man because simply they want to get married. I'm not going to do that. My aim, my focus in this life is to be with a man that has money. And I want to be a social media influencer. Anything aside that is zero. So I don't understand what my mother is all about. I don't understand it. That I want to take my mother out of poverty. I don't know if she likes poverty. My mother likes poverty. I know. She likes poverty. But no, it's not for me. It's not for me. I don't know what else to do. Babe, I beg, where will they go? I beg.
I already told Mama. I already told her to take it easy.
I don't know.
I mean, jobs are coming for you. Business deal and your Instagram, this thing is just growing, increasing by the day. Mama should just take it easy.
I mean, imagine, I just wanted to change her life. I want to change her life. She doesn't want her life to be changed. Let her be there now. I don't want anybody to stress me, I beg.
Oh my God. That means we have enough food stuff.
It's good, man.
It's back up. Living on their so white for her. I don't know insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah, we must get it publicity.
Are you mad or something? No. If you want to die, why don't you just go and jump into the river or go to the express and kill yourself? What's the meaning of this? Do you want me to run you over?
Is that for me?
No, it's for your ghost.
Because you know you're not going to do that. So, if I had not come here to look out for you, you would have come to the village and left without seeing me. But what is wrong with you?
Nze is the gods for me. See you as what? Who are you? Onye Cable.
Listen to me, bro. Why not stop all this your drama, all this your charade, all this your lies and deceit, and let us face reality? You belong to me. I am your husband. To be.
Your husband. Your husband. Look at your mouth. Will you clean that mouth? You don't wield such power over me. What I do it because I want to do it, not because of you.
Whatever you do because you want to do it, you should not forget that you belong to me.
You know, you must really be low to think that what I do it because of you. And so let me tell you something, I have nothing to prove, okay? You know, I am so happy that I left this village. Because if I had stayed here, my dreams and aspiration would have been 0%. Yes! So, you owe me nothing, I owe you nothing.
Now you tell me, what dreams do you have if not because I was the one who took you to the university, paid your school fees, and then you now have dreams? Were you dreaming before you got to the university?
No, of course! I applaud you. You paid for my school fees. You took care of me in school. You paid for my schooling. That's fine. I appreciate you. But what did you do in return? You went to get another woman pregnant and you come and you show your face to me?
But I have apologized. I have apologized to you countless times. Are you not going to punish me all my life for just that small mistake?
Or a small mistake?
Of course it is a small mistake.
A small mistake? A child is involved, for crying out loud. You crossed the line. You went to impregnate another woman and you expect me to clap for you? No, I should clap for you, right, Nze? You're not serious.
Ebube, you better end this nonsense and come back to me. Take that as a piece of advice. Don't underestimate me.
You cannot threaten me, Nze. You cannot threaten me into loving you. Yes, I loved you. Yes, I was there for you. But you see that love? It is dead. And I will never, ever love you, even if you're the last man on earth. Nze, leave me. Nze!
Hurtful, right?
Oh, I want you to feel a fraction of the kind of pains you give to me whenever you stand before me to talk nonsense.
Musa, leave me. Leave me this moment. You know what? Stand there. I will crush your leg now.
I promise you something. If I don't have you, nobody will.
You are dreaming.
You dare me.
You are dreaming.
You dare me.
Ewu, nama.
It's back up. Living on their so white for I, mama, insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must get that more. Joy, mama, insufficient for love. Yeah, we must get it publicity. I must get that more. Celebrity.
It's not a bad idea, but it's not a good one either.
Now you are beginning to confuse me and I do not understand what you're saying. How do you mean?
What impression did you create? And what impact does it have on her? Huh? None. Now listen to me. She is not an enemy. So, you don't have to strike. You see, listen. You have to be fully strategized before you strike. Okay? You have to gather momentum to strike once. Not to strike and miss. I want to strike again.
Listen, I want to do anything and everything that it takes to get my woman back. Go ahead and tell me what I'm going to do.
Very simple. It's very, very simple. Now listen to me. We have to use her own strategy against her. Okay? We have to make it smoke more intense so people will think that there is fire on the mountain. She will panic and leave the social media, then come back to you. You see? Or don't you want to have your woman back?
Of course I do.
Good.
I am ready to do anything and everything that it takes to get Ebube back to me.
Good.
But all these things you are saying are yet to make sense to me. How do I do it? And I'm going to do that already without delay.
Come with me. Come on.
Come with me.
It's back up. Living on their so white for I, mama, insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must get that more. Joy, mama, insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out no matter what in me go take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't set
900,000 followers with 3 endorsement deals. Girl, hey, are you all?
You never see anything, babe. You're just talking. You said 900, right? In a day or two, we are hitting 1 million followers, girl. See, I don't come this town, come they can't bridge. How many bridge? Babe, I came for the real deal. I told you. Have some, just a little faith in me. Look at it.
And then they actually believe that you are engaged to Alexis Prescott.
Omo, babe, you know they understand. Whether they believe it or not isn't what is giving me the followers. What is actually giving me the followers is what I do to stir up the internet. Like, you know, say controversy they sell. Yes, now that's why when they look, why is this girl doing this? All of them will just flock to my page. Bam! Followers here and there. Babes, controversy or not, I did there. They will flock.
I wanted to talk to you about that posting stuff. I mean, you going as far as printing a wedding card with date and venue in it, don't you think is a little bit too extreme?
Well, social media thrives on extreme.
And the venue set in Dubai?
An appropriate venue to suit the attention. Darling, if you haven't learnt anything from me, learn this. See, let me tell you something. As you can see, it's paying off. Yesterday, I was 750k followers. In less than how many hours? I just posted that thing. I don't enter 900k. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow, I will stay up another one. I will hit 1 million followers. I beg you need to clap for me. Anything what they talk, just clap for me.
I mean, how do you even come up with this whole ideas? How?
We work smart, girl. You know I'm brilliant. Come on now. See, because I did with you for village. Girl, I came out with a first class. Like, because my condition make crayfish bend. Now say my uncle don't want me to stay in house. You know now, first class. So I'm very intelligent, girl.
Okay. And what happens when the date comes and there is no wedding? You know, every blogger would want to carry this. The news will circulate, definitely. What will you do about that?
Then I come up with more stories to stir up everything. I mean, controversy, girl.
Oh my God, you're unbelievable.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. See, let me tell you something, right? Fake it or you make it. It's all about the moolah, girl. Insufficient funds is not for me.
Okay. I really don't have much to say.
You really don't have anything to say. You have not. Just drink. We aim higher. I do not settle for less, girl.
That's why you settle for breast, girl.
You know now.
Living on their so wife for I no more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock up, no matter what you need, go take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you can see me for press. Yo. No more insufficient for love.
Madame Ebus. Madame Ebus. I'm loyal. Madame Ebus. You're welcome.
Yeah, Mr. Agumba.
Madame Ebus.
How are you?
I'm Pasano Gwema.
You're always funny.
That's my business.
Mr. Agumba, this is Ogugwa. She's my bosom friend. Okay, so I want you to treat her as part of this family, not as a guest. Okay?
Okay, ma.
All right.
Okay, ma.
I have some things in the truck, so pick them up. All right?
Okay, Madame Ogugwa, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Madame Ogugwa, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Insufficient for love. You see this fame.
My goodness. Welcome to my abode.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, girl.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
This place is really nice.
I know. Please sit down. Sit down, me. Come down.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Man, Anastasia must be very loaded to myself for giving you this place.
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's okay. The place is nice. Very clean, very
Welcome, Mas.
Nnamdi, how are you?
Good.
Please go get the things I bought in the car.
Oh, okay.
All right. What?
Babe, who is he?
Oh, that's Nnamdi, the help. I forgot to introduce you to.
Babe, this guy is so cute.
Huh? Is he?
Don't tell me you don't see it.
I don't see it. Like I said, he's my houseboy. Which one is I don't see? You didn't see it.
Babe, how can you be staying with a cute guy like this in the house? Come on, but you know be firewood though.
Babe, are you okay? No, how you don't even take the look at me? I said he's my help in the house. No, now, babe, I don't understand you. This is Ebube Priska Anosiki. EB Sparkles. Girl, babe, check and balance me well. Very well.
Okay.
And babe, check me out.
Okay.
Check me out, babe. No, I mean, check me me out again. Girl, I mean, what are you saying, girl? Babe, I aim higher. I never settle for less. That's why you see me for press. You know what I want now. You know the story.
I know. Fame and money.
And that's on a period, girl.
But somehow, you got yourself involved with Nze. How?
Oh, I was young and naive.
Okay.
Besides, Nze wasn't particularly poor. You know, someone who saw me through school, you can't call him poor. You can't call him poor. You know.
So, what about love?
You shouldn't be love. What is love? Love don't buff. Love died with Nze. Please, babe, please just stop up this love talk.
Ibabe. You know, it's not about you being in love. The question is, are you going to let yourself fall in love? I know you lost trust in men. And somehow you see Nze in all of them. You're my best friend. I respect your decisions. But somehow, I'm beginning to think Mama is right. Ibabe, you can't continue living like this for the rest of your life. You will end up chasing potential suitors away. Don't you get it?
I didn't invite you here to lecture me. This is my life. Making money and fame is my goal here. Eyes on the prize. Please, mind your business. Ogugwa, please.
Okay. No problem. But I just hope by the time you realize all these things, it's not going to be too late for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stephanie?
Thank you very much. I am fine. Now you're sounding like my mother.
Oh, girl, you know we all mean well for you.
I know you mean well. I know. It's just that sometimes I'm scared.
You're scared?
Yeah, I feel like someone is following me or something.
Someone is Ibabe, I think it's high time you stopped this. Please.
It is nothing, okay? I am fine. Thank you. I am fine, girl. Thank you.
Mama insufficient for love. You see this fame.
Wow. You are such a good cook. I wonder who taught you the rudimentary recipe of cooking.
He's such a magician in the kitchen.
I'm telling you.
I'm glad you like it, man.
I love it. I love it so much. It was very delicious. Trust me. You know what? You will teach me that your magic. Don't even say no.
Oh, okay. I will.
Yes. Let me help you with the dishes in the kitchen. Okay?
Oh, no, don't worry. I can handle it.
Oh, no. I insist.
Don't worry.
Oh, nah. I insist. I insist.
Insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must together more.
Hi.
Hi.
Ma.
Oh, no. Don't call me Ma again, okay? My name is Ogogo. Ogogo Mobi. You know, I really don't feel comfortable when you call me Ma.
Okay.
So, what's your name?
My name is Nnamdi.
Oh, Nnamdi. What a fine name for a cute and strong man like you. You know we have a lot in common. Like your complexion, you know you're cute and I'm pretty. Nnamdi, have you heard about the story of Esau and Jacob in the Bible? You know, Esau was very hairy, just like you. He was a very strong man with a broad shoulder. His biceps was... and while Jacob wasn't hairy, you can see, I'm not hairy. That's the similarities we have. Nnamdi. After cleaning here, is there any other place you're gonna clean?
Don't try this again.
Constant heat, bent in iron.
Bam bam. Mana no bia bam bam o. Amwa. Amwa Nze.
Hi. Nze.
Ma, good morning.
Is this you?
It's me, ma.
Morning, my dear. How are you?
I'm fine.
How is everything?
Thank God.
Welcome.
I said, let me bring this for you.
All this for me?
There's nothing. It's just plantain.
Hey! I'm a fuzzy okay,
as usual.
Well, thank you very much, Onnam. Thank you. God bless you. Hey, I'm trying that coin with a video playing at fish.
So how are you doing?
I'm okay. And you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Mama, you see, there is something important I want to discuss with you. That is also the reason I had to bring this, so that it will, help to send the message very well.
You want me to help you prepare it or what?
No, there is something important.
Okay, let me put this in the no? Let me keep it this side and put it.
Okay.
Agumba!
Agumba, how are you?
I'm fine. And you?
I'm okay.
Yes.
Agumba, I wanted to ask you something. What kind of a person is Nnamdi?
Oh, Nnamdi. Oh, Nnamdi is a kind of boy who will get a job as a houseboy and he'll do it very diligently. You know, he's not distracted by women of easy virtue. You know, he's not distracted by a woman's nakedness. He's not interested in where.
Oh, please shut up!
Not even machine.
Shut up! I already know engaging in a friendly conversation like this will be time wasting.
At your age, engaging you in a friendly discussion will be of no financial benefit.
Look at you. What do you know about financial benefits? Now tell me, what do you know about financial value that you're still in this house doing gate man job? Financial, who even taught you that English? You ask you simple question, you're blabbing, talking rubbish.
And then no gonna carry on.
I must together, joy, memory insufficient for me. We must get it publicity.
Yeah, I think it's high time we'll know what to do about this big girl before things get out of hand. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
good day, boys.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Boss, I actually have thought through this whole thing, and I wondered why the sudden change of mind. I mean, why the sudden interest in trying to find a way to silence the Ibis Sparkle blogger of a girl.
There's time for everything. Always time for everything. And I believe that time is now. Our rivals are beginning to buy her over advert placement. And she can use it against us. If we testify that all about her are lies, it will hit our rivals hard in their business, and sales strategy are misleading. And that's why we are always on the top with our products and services.
This is the point we've been driving at all along. As a matter of fact, don't you think it's too late now?
Let me tell you something about branding. You cannot be with this company and you're using another product. You cannot be working with Nigerian brewers and you're drinking another beer. You cannot be working in an automobile company and you're driving another car. That's an aberration of business, branding, and reputation.
Now, I think I understand all what you're saying. So you mean you intentionally allowed her all along to play into your hands?
You know what? I strategize to strike when there's something to strike about. She claimed to be in a relationship with the CEO of the press cart. Meanwhile, she's an ambassador for another company. She roped herself in when she designed a flyer with her company name carrying her face on it. And she did not go back to the social media to make a claim that our business with her is done. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to put a call to Barrister Nisianya. They will pick her up and we'll start from there.
What a master stroke. A smart move. A well-calculated stride. But I must confess, I respect your wealth of knowledge and wisdom. Please, can we make that call now to move for the arrest immediately?
Don't do that. I'm going to handle it myself.
I am here. Shoot. Oh, man.
What is it you want to discuss?
Mama, I do not know what else to do. I do not know what else to say to make Ebube to accept me back. I have tried everything possible that I feel I should do to make her accept me back, but she is not budging. I want you to help me, Mama. Help me.
Help you? Nze, you should have thought about that before you impregnated that girl. Have you forgotten that you were Ebube's first love? The first male figure she worshipped. But you shattered her trust.
Mama, it was a mistake. Yes, it was a mistake. A mistake born out of just one moment of drunkenness, and then that was how Adeze got into the picture and I impregnated her. I have said it before and I'm saying it again, Mama. I am sorry. I am so sorry. The other time, my family and Adeze's family insisted that I was going to marry Adeze, but I refused because I do not love Adeze at all. The only thing that we have in common is that child that was born out of that nonsense and unreasonable mistake. Listen, Mama, I know I must have offended Ebube, but my offenses are not so unforgivable that Ebube should not turn her ways and think about me again. We have come a long way to just forget about relationship just like that. You need to talk to her. She needs to forgive me.
Once a father, always a father. You're a sugar daddy. To be honest, you don't need to marry before you become a sugar daddy. So to be honest with you, I have spoken to Ebube about this issue on several occasions, but she wouldn't listen. I'm telling you, I have tried to make her see how genuinely sorry that you are, but she's not getting it. It's like the wound in her heart caused by your betrayal cut deeper than we could imagine. Ebube, I know, will not settle for anything until she destroys herself the way I am seeing.
Mama, please. I want you to still help me talk to her. Convince her. You are her mother. All those years that we shared together cannot just be forgotten. Just like that. Please. I'm not getting any younger. My mates are getting married. I am tired of being a best man to my friends.
Nzakonobi. Ma? My advice to you is that you have to move on. You should move on. Look for another girl to marry. In fact, marry the one you impregnated. Because Ebube no more listens to me. And the way I am saying it, it is not going to work. I don't want to mimic words.
Mama?
All I am just doing is to pray for my daughter. Prayers.
Mama, I played a reasonable role in Ebube's life. I am part of the reason she got to the point that she is in now. Let me tell you, if Ebube does not come back to me as her man, who was there for her through thick and thin when she was nobody, I'll be forced to do something that both of us will regret.
Nzakonobi. Ebube Chukwu is still my daughter. The fire I see in your eyes, do not do something you will ever regret. Don't. Just pray. That's all. I saw Ebube. I believe her mind is made. Do I bring your plantain back?
insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must together more.
You know, I really don't feel like going out again. I'm so tired.
You're not serious. Namdi, take this. You already know the pin to the card, okay? I want you to go to the market and buy those ingredients before I get back. Okay? Alright, thank you. Let's go. Let's go now. I'll wait for you.
There's no way here.
Okay, Nabi.
Alright.
I'll be coming back, okay? Alright, now. See you soon, okay? I'll be back soon.
Hello? Who is this?
Hello, Ebe.
Nze.
Ebe, how are you? So you still recognizes my voice? What does that explain to you, if not that our hearts still connects? Hold on, don't cut the call yet.
What do you have to say, Nze?
Listen to me, Ebe. You and I have been in this relationship for a very long time for you to think that you will just jilt me and then leave the relationship.
Is this the rubbish you called me to tell me? I can see you have nothing important to tell me.
Ebe, listen to me. Don't cut the call, listen to me. You and I have been in this relationship for a long while now for you to think that you will just jilt me and then go into another relationship. Don't try it, because if you do, I am going to do something that you are going to regret. Trust me when I say that.
Wait, is this a threat or something?
Listen, Ebe, you know me too well. I don't threaten people. I make you a promise, Ebe. You are not going to leave this relationship for any reason at all. I have invested a lot in this relationship to make you think that you are going to leave me just like that. Oh, no, it's not possible.
I will regret it. So now you are threatening me, Nze. No, okay, what do you want to do? What's the worst you can do? Go on social media and tell them that I am a liar? I'm a pretender? That I'm posing to be who I'm not? That's the worst you can do. Oh. Right?
Everybody knows that you are a liar. I know you to be too smart that if I make such statements against you in social media, you're going to find a means to double cross me and say things that will exonerate you. But let me tell you something that you don't know. I spent a lot of money, even in your education. So don't spend a second to think that you will leave this relationship. I will make sure you pay for this nonsense. You better come back to me because you belong to me. If I don't have you, nobody will. That was my promise and I'm going to fulfill it.
Can you imagine this idiot?
What does it mean?
I don't understand it. Like, when you tell someone you're no longer interested in a relationship, is it not by force? No, not by force. I decided to be on my own. This guy is looking for my trouble. He's actually threatening me. He's threatening me.
It's okay. Just calm down. Come on, let's go.
I'm not going anywhere, babe.
What about the appointment?
Insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must together more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah, we must get it.
Hello. My love, what is happening? What is happening? I've been calling you on WhatsApp call, yet you're not picking my calls. What is happening? Come on. I know you've been busy over there, but I miss you so much. It's been 2 weeks now, and yet you haven't told me when you're going to return. You haven't stayed this long on business trip before. Baby, please, you have to come back. You have to come back, please. This is really frustrating. There's this stupid girl on social media claiming to be your fiancé. Yes. It's really frustrating. You have to come back. What? No. You have to come back and clear the air, please. Please, you have to come back. What? You mean you have to come back before you clear the air? Please. Baby, please, I'm begging you. This is really frustrating. Are you serious? Oh, this is the best news I've heard in a long time. Thank you. I love you so much. And I miss you. I can't wait for you to come back, okay? Kisses. All right, baby. Bye.
No. You have to be very careful about all these girls. You see all these girls? Ha. I wouldn't want them to lure you into something you will regret.
I know where I came from, and I will do my best not to make any mistake.
I trust you. But you see, these girls, they could be desperate, or they could be very desperate.
Well, my question is, why are they always around and about me? No matter how I try to stop them, they keep coming.
Well, you know, a ripe fruit attracts children with stones. You are a ripe fruit, and that is why they keep coming. But you have to avoid all mundane and vain things. For now, you have insufficient funds to attend your desired goal. So you have to do everything to protect your libido. Okay? When I was like you, I had the same experience. There was one Udo I met at Otonko. Hey, Udo wanted to finish me now. Agumba is Agumba. Udo Ditogo, that's our full name. Udo Ditogo.
Let me teach you a lesson. You want to teach me a lesson?
I want to fuck you up.
You're not serious.
I'm about to send you back to the village.
Play no.
Oh yeah. Okay. Eh?
Hold on, Oh yeah, play.
Your drink is here.
Don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less. So you go see me for press. Yo. Never insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, never insufficient for love. We must get the publicity.
Alright, thank you, man.
Do you like him?
What did you say?
Do you like him?
What kind of talk is that? I like him now. Is it not? He's my worker, so I'm supposed to like my worker. Play.
You know you don't necessarily have to like your worker.
Oh, Google, I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know what you want to hear from me. Please, I don't like him in that way you're thinking. He's just my worker. I mean, I ought to like someone working for me.
Oh, Google, please, don't even act like you don't know what I'm talking about.
Babe, play now. Play. Play now. no get go market. Go market. Fast.
Yo, Mama is sufficient for love. You see this fame, I must get that more. Joy, Mama is sufficient for love. Yo, we must get it publicity. I must get that more.
Can you stop all these things? You put me in trouble and make me lose my job.
Lose your job? Is that what you're scared of, or you're just interested in your boss?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you do. I see the way you look at her. Well, you know, she's your boss. And that makes every romance with her awkward. Me, on the other hand, I am not your boss. So why don't you accept what I'm offering? Or do you believe our lies?
Lies? Anyway, well, I am not interested. Please stop this. Stop this now.
Why are you just resisting me?
Ogugwa, stop. Listen, I will shout.
Shout now. If you shout, you lose your job.
Can you stop?
Come on, why are you acting like you're baby?
Oh my God, stop this. Stop now.
Stop. Why are you acting like
Ogugwa, stop. I said stop. You are, but stop. Please. Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, you're a young man with blood flowing in your veins. There's nothing wrong if you find her attractive.
Oh, she's the one coming at me. I did not initiate all this.
I know. I know she likes you. I'm yet to see a lady who doesn't like you. But I heard what she said about you and Madame. Is it true? Then it is true. But that's a no-go area. 1, she's your boss. 2, she's engaged to Amanda Neze, Alexis Prescott. We've worked here for 3 weeks without setting eyes on him. So you have to do something about your feeling before you see. Do something, no. Yeah, making it. Nambe
Mama is sufficient for love. You see this fame, I must get that more. Joy, Mama is sufficient for love. Yo, we must get it publicity. I must get it. Yo, we must get it publicity. I must get that. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out, no matter what you need, go take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you can see me for press. Mama is sufficient for love. You see this fame, I must get that more. Joy, Mama is sufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must get she know they settle for less. And that is why you see her for less.
I have it to myself.
living lonely as a wife for I no more insufficient for
Okay guys, it's okay, it's fine. Always follow EB Sparkles. What did I say? Right. Follow EB Sparkles. Okay. Your camera is not on.
Of course, I'm not about to take selfie with a low life like you. Smile.
Who are you?
Oh, darling, my name is Amanda Uche, the original fiancée to Mr. Prescott. And you are the imposter. Oh yes. The reason you're still carrying on with your deceit and lies is because Alex is coming out from you to debunk your lies. Will only make you more popular. And that, I know my baby don't have your time. And he won't have time for stupid things and dirty things like you. By the time I'm done with you, people will not only take selfie with you, but when they see you, they will spit at you. Oh, for now, darling, enjoy your little paparazzi. Okay, darling. Bye. Bye. See you. Enjoy, okay? Do have fun, darling. Excuse me, darling. You look beautiful, by the way. You look hot. Don't forget what I told you. Bye, celeb. Celeb Rosie. Bye.
We must get it publicity. I must get that. Celebrity life, it's too sweet. But we go rock up, no matter what you need, you take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you can see me for press. Yo. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must get that more. I must get that joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get it.
So you were expecting me to be smiling or laughing at your action?
I don't care. Whatever you choose to do, you do it.
I've warned you to put your emotions under control. I've warned you. Do you know the impression you'll be creating with the press if your actions has led to fight? Do you know?
I don't care. I don't care at all. All I did it to protect my relationship. That's on period.
Now listen to me. I do not want that to happen again. If it happens again, you will not like the result of my own actions. No matter how insecure you are, do not allow the public to point negative fingers at us. Be warned.
Babes, the agitation is getting serious. Everyone is asking to see my fiancé. My uncle doesn't want me to rest. I don't know what to do. What do I do?
I knew it would get to this. But we can't afford to lose hope now that everyone is enjoying the fact that you're leading them on with your lies.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't know how my uncle got his mail. He sent him a message and set up a meeting. Can you imagine that? Uguba, what do I do? I'm confused.
Okay, listen. Tell them that your fiancé told you about the meeting. Tell them that you're going to host the both of them. Tell them that your fiancé said every further arrangement and discussion should be made with you.
Okay, what next?
Okay. You have to go out there, look for someone that will play and rehearse your fiancé's imposter. After that, we'll look for a way to keep the secret in the secret.
You have to help me. You just have to help me, please.
Don't worry.
Please. I got you. Are you sure?
Of course.
Let's get to it.
Of course.
Let's just get to it, okay?
Ochajala. I want to hear like Wakrola. When you pour cold water on yourself during the Harmattan, you can be rest assured that spiritual pneumonia will catch up with you. Usule, igirigiri akwala.
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be.
What is your name?
Madam, no vex. My name is Chekube Chuku. I'm from Ebonyi local government state.
What is your discipline?
I beg, Madam, no vex. Now this clothes where they do me hit.
What is your discipline? Ogugwa.
I'm coming.
Oh no, this honestly, this can't work.
What?
This cannot work. He is local. He doesn't know how to speak English. He doesn't even know what his discipline. No! How will he convince my uncle that he's Alex Prescott? How?
No vex. You see, I don't tire. I know Sabiam. Maybe you fit tell my brother where they do computer training. In Sabi speak English well. No vex, madam. I beg, madam, no vex.
That your brother, where is he?
He there for Idaho for Boko.
Boko. What? You know what? Get out. I said, get out from here. Oh my goodness. I'm finished. I'm finished. My uncle told me he's already on his way here.
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing.
Open the gate for me.
In a chappy, easy I want to put a dice.
The game is playing me now.
Time is against us. I mean, how do I get someone to pretend to be Alexis Prescott? How do I do that? And Uncle Sullivan is always saying, he's a timekeeper.
I know. Just relax, okay? You've got to think.
You think then?
Let's go meet Gentle Soul. He was my boyfriend in our second year. And he's good with all this pimp. He should be able to help us out.
That's right. Let's go already. Let's go. Girl.
Right now?
Yes, right now. Babe, let's go, I beg. Let's go. Make we go. Babe, let's go.
It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be defeated. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing.
Welcome, ma. Welcome, ma.
Agumba.
Madam.
Whose car is this?
Is somebody who says he's your uncle. But I don't know whether he is this kind of uncle now for just something. Uncle Onyi Believe. I don't know.
My uncle?
Yes.
Where is he? He's inside?
Yes.
He's inside. Go sit down. Go sit down.
It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do.
What do I do? I'm dead. I wonder why Gentuso will not be around today of all days. It's okay.
Just relax now. Relax. You know what? We didn't tell him on time. So let's just go in there and face your uncle. Listen, I will tell him that I'm your fiance's secretary and that he called to cancel due to emergency appointment. Yes, that's the only option.
How will you do this for me?
Come on, I got you. I got you. Come on.
Table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me.
What a wonderful opportunity to let the world know that you are a bastard, an unrepentant liar. Fool.
And I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do.
I like this.
Oh, this is insane, cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane, cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. The game is playing me.
Uncle?
Surprised? Oh yes, you look surprised.
Uncle, how did you...
Locate here, huh? Well, it didn't occur to me that you were hiding from your family.
Uncle, there's nothing like that. There's nothing like that.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So tell me how it is. Go ahead. Well, see, I have my ways. Oh yes, I do. Have you waited for your call, which never came? I came to two conclusions. One, that your claim to be engaged to Alex Prescott is a lie, a hoax. Yes. Or, for whatever reason, you do not want your family to benefit from your relationship with the Prescotts. So, I decided to come here personally to confirm which of the conclusions is correct.
None.
Oh, I thought as much. Just a few minutes of talking with him, I came to the conclusion that you deserve commendation. Oh yes, you have done well. I have always known that you will bring good fortunes to our family. I knew it. Well done. You have done well. Oh yes. Well done.
Uncle, you met Alexis Prescott?
Of course, that is what I'm talking about. I met him in person. I was wondering, it amazes me that of all the things they talk about him in the press, nobody has mentioned that beautiful part of him, his humility. It's sublime. How could a man of such stature? Oh, here he comes. Cheers, man.
Hey, babe. Welcome. How was your day? Well, I finally met your uncle. A wise and funny man. You have shown me a series of your mother's pictures. But there's one he showed me. He said they took it long ago. Well, the beauty runs in the family, I see.
Oh yes, you needed to have seen Charity when she was much younger. She was a beauty to behold, I tell you.
Just like my baby.
Exactly. Our mother was equally beautiful, just like her. Oh, may God rest her soul.
Hey, babe. I know you're tired. So, go in there and freshen up. I made your favorite. Alright? Abuwa, take her handbag. Go, I'll join you later. Yes.
Oh, this is so beautiful. Just imagine that. This man owns half of this city, yet he has the humility to go into the kitchen to cook for his would-be wife. Isn't that beautiful? Cheers, man.
Go, honey. Go. I'll meet you up, okay?
Uncle, I'm coming.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Take her handbag, that's what I said.
Okay.
Take his order, take his order.
There we go, okay? I'll meet you up.
I am saying,
alright?
Go ahead, ladies, go ahead. I am impressed.
I can actually do anything for my woman.
I can see that.
I love.
I can see that. Come on, get a glass. Get a glass and join me. You're a wonderful man. I am privileged to be with you.
Once again, I say welcome.
Thank you. It's my pleasure, Mr. Prescott. It's a privilege to meet you.
Was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Because I don't know what to do. This is supposed to...
Oh my God, he knows.
He knows what?
He knows that I've been lying. He knows. He knows. He knows. He knows.
He knows what?
He's trying to cover me up, pretending to be Alexis Prescott. He knows I have been lying.
You're lying? But you've been searching for someone to play the role of Alexis Prescott. And Namdi seems to be doing a very good job.
Babe, you don't get it. The emphatic thing here is trust. Okay, fine. He knows that I am lying. He's covering me up. He's trying to pretend. He's trying to be good at it. But after covering me up, what if he goes out there and just spill everything?
You just have to calm down. Ebube, you are just panicking unnecessarily. Huh? You have to try to convince your uncle. And to do that, you have to cooperate with Nnamdi.
What have I gotten myself into? Ebube Priska Nosike, what have you gotten yourself involved in? My mother warned me. I should have listened to her. What do I do now? Tell me, what do I do?
Ebube, I have always known you to be very smart. So, even if the truth reveals, I know you'll find a way out. I've always known you to be very smart. He who eats the testes of a ram owes the ram.
Wow, that's nice. Good. Such a wonderful meal. I don't have this kind of meal. Without my wonderfulness. I enjoyed myself. Thank you. Yes. My dear, I want to give you a piece of advice. Are you listening? Look at this man. Take a look at him. Look at him. You see this man? Do everything within your powers to keep him. Yes. You know why? His type is very rare. I'm telling you. I can confirm that.
Uncle, you're flattering me.
Oh no. Oh no, this is not flattery. It is a fact. You are an epitome of humility. And you are exceptional.
Well, thank you. Thank you. And I must confess that I'm sorry for having had the time to meet with you. You know, my wife gave me your number, but I've been quite busy. You know, haven't been able to call, and good thing you are here today. All right.
Exactly. I count myself lucky to be here at this very moment and meet Alexis Prescott in person. Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you. But my in-law, there is something I am not happy about. Yes, I am not happy about what you told me earlier. How could you people fix a date for your wedding when you have not formally come to see our people? Things are not done like that.
I know. But I must say it is my fault. I and my family were actually planning to be with you people in the next 2 weeks. Alright, so like I said, my bad. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Since you have this plan, no problem. You are a big man, we know how it is. You know, your schedule is very tight, you have to catch up with a lot of engagements. No problem, we are waiting. 2 weeks. 2 weeks is just around the corner.
Yes.
Right here, in 2 weeks time, everything will be over. Wonderful.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. Let me not overstay my welcome. I've come, I have seen, I have even conquered at the dining table, conquered here. Wow. And must keep in touch. Yes.
I forgot, as per the contract.
Yes.
You have it. So all you have to do is send in your proposal. It's sealed. Right?
Oh, hey, Daniel has come to judgment. I have the contract. Ebube, can you see this?
Oh. Yes, so...
It's been a wonderful day. I know. Give me a handshake.
Nice.
Come on, give me a handshake.
Nice.
Most definitely.
Right.
We'll give it that.
All right.
What contract?
The job.
Was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Boy, this is insane. This is because I don't know what
You love him?
Love who? Nnamdi. Ha, babe, come on now. Why do you talk like this?
Ebube, I think I'm in love with him. He's intelligent and he has this charismatic courage that I admire.
Clean your mouth. Which one is hanging? Are you okay? I know, are you okay, babe? Have you forgotten that we aim higher? We aim higher, we don't settle for less.
Oh my guy, I know they appear for praise with you. Don't you get it? I love this guy. This guy is everything.
Babe, wake up. Collect your money. Why you dey sleep? Collect your money.
I love this guy. I love him. He's so sweet.
Well, I don't get it. Because it's all about the funds. Sufficient fund. He can't possibly pay your bills. Hey, wake up.
It's not all about the fund for me.
Well, it's all about the money.
For you.
Yes, for us. For us.
I know they that level with you.
When your head there, is a day something.
Oh my guy, I love that.
Guy is all about sufficient fund. Relax. If I'm saying you love him, wake up. Don't they throw one English and you don't fall in love. Calm down now.
Now to be defeated. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing.
What game were you trying to play?
If I were to be Alexis Prescott, would you speak to me in that manner?
I said, what games were you up to?
The game you started.
You're speaking to me in that tone? Nnamdi, you're actually speaking to me in that tone.
Can't you see I can already see through your lies? Huh? Can't you see? Listen, I know you are not engaged to Alexis Prescott. You don't even know him. Aside what you hear about him on the media, you have never met him. I also know that this house is not yours. It belongs to one of your girls, your friend, who lives in the UK with a husband.
2 steps back. It's an order.
I may be a houseboy, but I am not as daft as not to know when things are not the way they seem.
I see. You have been eavesdropping on my conversations, right?
You wanted someone to pretend to be Alexis Prescott. Your uncle came unprecedented just to lash at you. I acted on the impulse just to save your face.
You acted on impulse. Okay, since you know the truth, right? Why didn't you spill? I mean, why didn't you sing? Why didn't you tell him the truth?
You don't know why?
Get talking.
Well, all that matters is that I was able to convince your uncle.
I can see how well you convinced him. Oh, you said you were going to award him the contract. And I've been thinking to myself, whoa, it's the confidence for me. A common house boy now awards contract. And where did you get this cheap accessories you wear? Huh? Now tell me, Mr. Smart Boy, how are you going to award him the contract? Since you're smart.
When we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. We can handle it.
We? Are we in French class? How?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Don't you ever do that again. I am your boss.
I love you.
It is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is...
I didn't mean to fall in love with you, but I couldn't help it. And I know you feel the same way. Ebube, end this charade now. And let us start afresh. Let us run to somewhere very far that no one can see us and start afresh.
Cause I don't know what to do.
Now that is where you are mistaken. All about you is just insufficient fund. Need I remind you, I aim higher. I never settle for less. And that is why you see me on the press.
Lies. Everything here are lies. Why do you choose to trade this path? Why do you choose to live a life of deceit? Why are you lying to everyone, pretending to be who you are not? Why? That's the question.
Get out. Get out!
I will get out. But I want you to know that you are better than this. Yes.
I don't want to ever see you again. Get out.
You can do better.
Get out! I don't want to ever see your face here again. You stink of poverty.
This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be defeated. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. The game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane, cause I don't know what to do.
Agumba, please open the gate.
Namdi, wait now.
Please, Mr. Agumba, open this gate.
Namdi, what's the matter? Where are you going with their bag?
Open the gate now, please.
Namdi, we have always told ourselves things. No matter the problem, we can talk it over.
I'm done here. Yes, that's what I said. I am done here. Please open the gate.
Ma'am, if you go, who will give me a palliative indomie with small comma?
You can always have that. Please just open this gate. Bikonu.
Now wow. Now wow. Nnamdi, because
we met, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane.
Ebube, I don't think letting Nnamdi go is the right thing to do. I mean, he could go on social media and spill everything.
At this point, I do not care. On one hand is Nze threatening me, and on the other hand is the lady at the supermarket claiming to be Prescott's fiancé. And now this?
The lady at the supermarket?
Yes. The lady that was requesting for a selfie. Right? I didn't tell you, but she said some horrible things to me. I mean, girl, I thought I had it under control. But obviously I do not. Akuba, what do I do? What do I do? Because I don't know what to do. My poor mother, she will not be able to bear the reproach.
You said this is the reason you need Nnamdi as an ally and not an enemy.
Nnamdi. Well, he can go to hell and burn to ashes. I don't care.
I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now.
Sir, you made it known you are going to prepare litigation against that girl who parades herself as a member of the Prescott. You have not given orders yet on that note.
I am the one who said I'm going to strategize a means to strike her. Why are you so bothered about it? Is it part of your job specification?
Pardon my curiosity, sir. I'm only trying to leverage on the cordiality we share.
Anyway, if you must know, I have everything in plan, and I will let you know when the need comes. So go back to your seat and prepare my daily schedule.
Okay, sir. Your meetings for the day, you have a meeting with Koinonia Consults by 10 a.m. You have another meeting with Barrister Menkiti, an associate of Nigerian Chambers. 2 p.m. after lunch, you have a meeting with all the heads of departments. That would last for 45 minutes. After that, you have a Zoom meeting with all the regional heads of West Africa.
It's okay. You can go.
Okay, sir.
Was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just...
Take out that nonsense out of there.
Playing this game. and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a dream.
What is the meaning of this dream? This is more of a nightmare than a dream. A lot of things are happening around my life now, all at the same time. God, I just pray it's just a test of my faith.
This is insane, cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. Yeah. Hey, I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now.
Okay, you are doing a good job.
Wait!
Huh?
Come on, move! Come on, move and shoot your head. Where? Okay. I'll be there soon. I'll be there now. Okay. Hey! Hey, Kurule, Madam Ebus. They would have taken me along, but they knew na Bambotoro Chaco.
Go and get the gate.
No, go.
Get the gate, my friend.
Are you sure they are not coming? Who is that?
Okagumba, it's me, Nam. Please open the gates.
Namdi. Now God bring you. Hey, Kurule, Madam Ebus. Namdi.
What did happen?
Namdi, Ninkuru. Ninkuru. Hey, Kurule, Madam Ebus.
They've taken her. I think her life is in danger. What should we do? Should we go to the police or something?
But I think that's the only option we have left. Uncle Agumba, where is the...
Yeah, I have it too.
Have it?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Okay, let me get to the police and see what I can do.
I'll go with you. I'm coming with you, okay?
You're going with me? All right, Uncle Agumba, I'll be back.
You just stay here. We are coming, eh?
Ninkuru. Ha bịa Ninkuru ma akpa m gbọtọrọ na Chaco. Ọ ha ekucha m ha ekulu atakwa m. Ninkuru. Oh, Ebus, Madam Ebus ka ha ga-ekulu. Not me.
Hello, boss. Boss, there is something I think you would want to have a look at.
What is it?
Ebube Anosike has been kidnapped.
And how does that affect us, Johnson?
Very. And when was that?
Just this morning.
Certainly, Alexis Prescott's supposed fiancé would make a good ransom.
Barry, I wouldn't want to call your name again. Yes, we might not like her, but her life is in danger. At least show some little empathy.
With all due respect, sir, she brought that upon herself. What was she thinking? Moving around without escorts? Anyone that is associated to the Prescotts is a target. Didn't she know that? Obviously, her kidnappers would think that Alexis Prescott wouldn't hesitate to pay any ransom they demand. Unfortunately, they are about to find out she is worth nothing. Oh. My heart goes out to her, but there is nothing we can do. Is there?
Barry, what if the kidnappers are not after money?
What else would they be after if not money?
What if someone just want to expose her? What if...
So, for your mind, you claim thank God. That won't slap. That won't slap like you talk. Yeah, talk. Yeah. Start talking now. Start talking. You know what? I'll talk. Yeah, they talk now. For your mind now, see, on action now, start talking. You hear me so? Now, action. Which kind of face be that one? See, it is me play, huh? Yeah, it is smile. If I look you slap, if I won't see you go talk. Come on, start talking now. Talk with smile. Now, action. What if your name? Here, action, you start. My name is... Action. Wait. Yeah, action.
My name is Ebube Priska Anosike. I want to let you all know that.
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing. It's not that no one.
Please, where are you taking me to? Sir, I promise you, I'm sorry about everything. I'll go on social media and I'll tell everybody the truth. I'll tell them that, I'll tell them everything. I will not lie to them. I'll tell them everything. I promise you. I'm sorry. Please, sir, please, I'm so sorry. I don't want me, please. Just, okay, drop me here. Just drop me here. Drop me here. Oh, please, sir. Sir, please.
I don't even want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. If I wanted to do that, I would have asked the policeman to pick you up.
Okay, sir. So just drop me.
It's so confusing. And I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing.
Come down. Out. Now start talking.
I'm sorry, not really, sir.
Do you know me?
Not really, sir. It all started when I came for an interview at the company and your company, and then I heard people, and I saw people saying that you are Alexis Prescott's brother. That was just it.
Get up.
Sir, please let me stay here.
I said, get up.
Thank you, sir.
Hey. Okay. Are you mad? I am Alexis Prescott, the CEO, Alexis Prescott, Groups of Company.
No. Yes.
Yes. I am Chris Alexis Prescott, and that is my full name.
Sir, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise I'm going to go on social media. I'm going to go on live and tell them the truth. I was faking it. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, sir. Please. Please, sir. Please.
Get up.
Sir, please. Please.
I said get up.
I didn't mean to. I just wanted to make a name for myself. That was why I didn't mean to personate Alex Prescott's fiancé. I'm sorry.
There will be no need for that. You have maintained the number 6 of the 48 Laws of Power, written by Robert Greene. You have tactfully caught attention at all costs. But I want you to do one thing for me.
What is it, sir?
I want you to continue with it. I want us to make it real at this time.
Sir?
I want us to carry the crowd along so that they will believe it's for real. I want to make you my woman for real.
Oh, sir, what about your fiancé?
My fiancé?
Yes. Amanda Oche. She accosted me 5 days ago at the
Forget
supermarket.
about her. You don't have to worry yourself about her. Our relationship crumbled before you came into the picture. We're only managing, patching things up. Do you have anything to say? Oh, you're not saying anything. Why? That is what you've always wanted. Come here.
Sir?
Come here. Come here. That is what you've always wanted. Are you shocked? I want you to go home.
Thank you, sir.
Hey. Not done yet. Go home and think about it. Now enter the car, let me drop you off. Now. To the car.
It's playing me out. The game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. supposed to be my case. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane, cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane, cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane, cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing.
This is the house I supposedly bought for you. Yeah, come on, don't feel embarrassed, okay? Just go and think about it. And everything you've ever dreamt of will become yours. Okay? Come on, just take a look. Don't you like it?
How did you find me?
That's not difficult at all.
Boss, are you still worried about Ebube's kidnap?
Of course.
I'm sorry if I'm overstepping my boundaries, but is there any special interest?
You're really overstepping your boundaries, and you know it.
I apologize, boss. But I think I know who is responsible for her kidnap.
Who?
Yeah, I want you to think about this, boss. Who is hell-bent on exposing her?
Barry. No. Barry cannot do that. Barry cannot do that. I specifically asked her to answer that case.
You might be right, boss. But lately she has been making frequent calls in hidden corners and in hushed tones. I've been suspecting her, and since I broke the news of Ebube's kidnap, I mean, she has been acting weird.
Johnson.
Sir.
I hope you know the implications of that accusation.
Yes, I do, sir. And I also know that she will definitely deny it if we confront her.
How do we find out?
The best bet now is to quickly contact the security agencies and the telecommunication companies so we can have facts and evidence.
You know, her phone was bugged when the kidnappers called her. We were able to trace their location. Don't get me wrong anyway. Her action was noble. She thought she was doing it for me. But there's no way I would allow her to disgrace you that way. Because I love you. And I won't allow it.
Thank you, sir.
Don't call me sir. Call me Alexis. You always call me that. And one more thing. You have to stop lying. Okay? Let's make it truth. Our truth. Good? Okay.
Bye-bye, sir. Thank you.
You have a nice day.
This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. It's playing me out. The game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll call you back, okay? Yeah. Call you back.
What is the meaning of this?
You can read, right?
It says here that I have been suspended indefinitely. Chris, you can't do this to me.
It has already been done.
What I did for you. For the Prescott's family.
You had your orders. Stay away from this case. No. You were headstrong. So hell-bent, which leaves me wondering, what's your case in this? You are not Prescott, and you will never be one. You are just an ordinary staff, in case you need me to remind you your place. I was actually making a mistake for taking you as a sister all this while.
I worked so hard. I gave my sweat and blood for this company. I have also done a lot of things to protect everyone in this company.
And which is why what you're holding there is not a sack letter. You disobeyed a simple instruction. And you know the consequences from the beginning. If you don't mind, I was in the middle of discussion on the phone before you came in.
So, you were saying that Alexis Prescott came with the police to rescue you.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Apparently one of his staff planned the whole kidnap. She wanted me to confess right in front of a camera and tell the world the truth.
That means Alexis Prescott thwarted that plan.
Yes.
He doesn't want the truth to be revealed. Why?
I don't know. He said that he was in love with me.
Alexis Prescott is in love with you. How?
Agogo, I'm confused. You needed to have seen him. You needed to have been there. I was scared to my bone. You no go understand. You no go understand wetin happened today. Seems like it is set up.
What if he's not? What if he's truly in love with you? I mean, let's look at the brighter picture of it. Why hasn't he come out all this while to debunk the claim that you are making?
Just confused. I don't know. Ogugwa, I don't know. I'm confused. You needed to have been there.
It's okay. You don't have to be. Okay? I mean, this has been what you've always wanted. Yeah. Your dreams are finally coming true. So, you just have to cheer up and grab it. Okay?
If you had seen that guy's face today, this thing where you dey talk, you no go talk am again.
Guy, Alexis Prescott is in love with you. If not me, by now, for don't they jump up. I swear.
This one not be love again. No. Not be love. You no go get, you don't understand.
I for don't they.
I need down the beggar.
Do you think retrenchment is the best thing to do, sir?
It's better than getting her arrested and suing her for kidnapping.
I understand, sir, but you will also agree with me that it will be very difficult to get someone who will competently fit into that position that Beryl used to occupy.
However, nobody is irreplaceable, even me. So run along, go back to your office and face your job. Update an advert on our portal for prospective applicant to apply. Barry's vacant needs to be filled up immediately.
Okay, sir.
Good.
Nnamdi, I don't know why you are in this mood. If Madame Ebus was still in the kidnapper's den, I would have attributed your mood to that. But now she's a free woman, so why are you still in this sad mood?
Sometimes I wonder why we do not get all the things we want in this life, even when we work hard towards it.
Well, I think it's because God is fair and at the same time just. He gives to everyone what is deserving of him, not according to your efforts.
You just said that God is unfair. Can you explain that?
What?
Madam.
Sorry, madam.
Yeah, Mr. Gumba, can you excuse me?
Okay, madam.
That way. That way, that way. Sit down.
Okay.
I've been looking for you. Ogugwa told me how worried you were over my kidnapping.
Well, we were all worried about that. So.
Okay. I'm sorry about the way I spoke to you the other day.
I should be the one to apologize. I mean, I overstepped my boundaries, so I'm sorry. Sorry.
So we're good?
Yeah, sure, we're good.
Alright.
Agumba.
Oh, well.
Yes, she has gone.
Let me go with you for now. Nothing. Sure. I want you to do something about your feelings, but you wouldn't listen. See the awkward position you have put yourself into.
You sound as if I planned the whole thing from the beginning. I did not plan to fall in love with her.
Now, how are you going to manage to remain professional?
Well, I have to end it all. There's no need running around. I have to end it all. It is over, Agumba.
But that wasn't the plan.
I know. Nobody plans anything. But sometimes the heart plays a fast one on us. Yes, instead of being here and watching her in the arms of another man, it is better I quit. After all, she is in love with Alexis Prescott, not Nnamdi.
Maybe the name and not the face.
Oh, we are saying the same thing. The name or the face, they are all the same thing. I have to just end it all, that's all.
Well, yeah, one who just show me you where piano your feelings. Piano your feelings. Keep it low.
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. The game is playing me now. I thought I was.
Welcome, sir.
Thank you. Welcome, sir. Is she in? Yes, she's in. Let me get her.
This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do.
It's okay, babe. You have to hurry up. I don't want you to keep him waiting, please. Stand up. Oh, yeah.
But truthfully, babes, he's not the picture I had in mind.
Come on, it's nothing. That is because you've conjured up an image of what Alexis Prescott should look like for far too long. But trust me, girl, he is more alluring on ground.
You think?
Of course he is. Come on, dear.
I'm just tensed. I don't know. I'm supposed to be tensed. I'm tensed, girl.
Aww, love her, girl.
So how do I look?
Oh my goodness. Ooh la la, girl, you look stunning. What? Guess what?
What?
From today, no more insufficient fun.
Hey.
Hey. Wow. Wow.
You look like a goddess.
Thank you.
Come on. Wow. This is good.
Thank you very much. Hi.
Oh, your friend?
Yes. My bad. This is Ogugwa. She's my close friend.
Hello.
How are you?
No, I'm fine.
What's the name?
Ogugwa.
Ogugwa.
Yes.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
So, shall we?
Yeah, of course. Sure.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Don't worry, your friend is in a safe hand.
Okay.
Okay?
Oh,
Okay.
no doubts.
billionaire's wife. Mama insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, mama insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out, no matter what you need, you take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you go see me for press. Mama insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, mama insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that. She she know they settle for less, and that is why you see her for press. Ibis back on, living on their so wife. Mama insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, mama insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet, but we go rock out no matter what you need.
You know, that is it. You understand?
We? Are we in French class? How?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Don't you ever do that again. I am your boss.
I love you.
Woo! 700.
I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry.
It's okay. I mean, you actually saved me. It's fine. It's okay.
All right. Thank you, Mom.
Okay.
Did you hear me? Hey, babe.
What did you say?
A penny for your thought.
I was just wondering. I mean, a man as introverted as you are, going on a date with me, it still baffles me, you know.
I don't go on dates. But like I said, I don't know what you've done to me.
I still don't mind a more private relationship.
But deep down, you would prefer a not so secret one. I know you, Ebube. You're a social media Fabi. And an extrovert. Yeah. This is your lifestyle. And I wouldn't want to stifle it out of you. Just want to show you how much I love you.
I get your point. But do you realize that when people see us together, they will take pictures, post them on their social media platforms, and they will say Ebube Priska Anosike and Alexis Prescott together. Now that will bring up your identity open to the public.
That will raise some speculations, you know.
I don't really care about all that. Yeah. Once I'm with you, I'm good. I've been dying to hear those words.
What words?
That you love me. Or is it too early?
I feel like this whole thing is a mistake. I also feel like you wake up one morning and you walk out of my life.
If that is what you think about me, then you don't really know me.
Cheers.
It's back on. Living on their so white for I know my insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must get that more. I must get that. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must get that. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out no matter what you need, you take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you go see me for press. Yo. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must get that more. I must get that. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get it publicity. I must get that. She aim very high. She know they settle for less.
You've been sulking. What's the problem?
I'm fine. I'm not sulking, I'm fine.
Namdi, you know, if you continue like this, you will end up hurting yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There is no point pretending. I know you like her a lot. But you see, you don't stand a chance against Alexis Prescott. Ebube is my friend, and I know her very well. She doesn't go for low achievers like you, sorry to say. Ebube aims higher, and somehow she has a way of getting what she wants. But look at me. Why don't you want to accept what I'm offering?
What are you offering? What can you possibly offer? Nothing. You do not even need to answer me because I know already. You are attracted to me. Mere attraction. That is what it is. You want to know what it feels like to have sex with me? Yes. Listen, I am not a specimen in a tube. And I am not an erotic object to satisfy your lusts.
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause
Honestly, Barry, you went too far. Come on. If I had known this was your plan, I would have dissuaded you.
Those people left me with no other option. Amanda, how could we just relax, fold our arms, and watch one local girl from the gutters who has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with Prescott or the company grow bigger and bigger and bigger every day using the boss's name? Whereas There is little or nothing known about the staff in the media. It doesn't seem fair.
Honestly, Barry, you don't understand. Alexis doesn't like his orders disobeyed.
Please don't tell me that. Those people know exactly what they are doing.
How do you mean?
Amanda, there is something going on that you and I do not know.
Barry, you may be right. You may be right, my girl. Because I don't understand Alex. I don't understand him anymore. Because before he traveled, I brought the matter up. He told me that I should please not disturb him, that we are going to talk about it once he returns. And when he returned, what did he do? I brought it up again. He waved it off.
Sweetheart, do you want to know the truth?
Yes.
Your beloved fiancé is having an affair with that girl.
That's impossible. How? Please, please, please don't go there. What are you saying? They don't even know each other.
That is what they want us to believe, Amanda. That is it. Just think about it. Okay, tell me. How do you explain the reluctance? Huh? I tried to do something about it and I was given a letter of suspension. They make sure they get rid of anyone that tries to stand in their way. What are you saying? I only wish. I wish I had known better. I wouldn't be where I am now.
See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you can see me for press. Yo.
Beautiful.
Was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confused.
Please hold on. Oh, hold on, please. Hold on, wait now. Let me explain. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about what exactly? Your betrayal? You knew from the beginning how I've always felt about Nnamdi. What happens to, oh, he's my houseboy, I don't see him that way?
Babe, just calm down.
Shh, just shut up. You constantly denied the fact that you found him very attractive and you did everything possible just to discourage me. I never knew you wanted him just for yourself alone. Once again, you want to show me that you can have any man that you want. You've always been the one that men flocks around. You've always been the one that gets the whole attention. You've always gotten the whole admiration while I hover behind your shadow like a dog waiting patiently for the scrap of food that will fall off the table.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? What am I talking about? You want to know the truth? I hate you. Yes, I have always hated you. I hate your guts. I hate the fact that you have it all and I'm nothing beside you. I hate the fact that he chose you over me. I hate the fact that your stupid prank turned into your favor. I've always hoped that one day you'll get exposed and the world will see you for who you truly are. And it will be so much delightful to watch you fall for that high horse. But this is the last straw. I will make you pay for it.
Ogugwa, what are you up to?
I am leaving your house for good. I am tired of your bossy lifestyle. And trust me, I will break the ice. Rubbish.
Was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be defeated. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do.
Come and open this gate. I said open this gate and stop asking me silly questions. Open this gate, my friend. What is your problem? Foolishly. Open this gate, my friend.
The game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be defeated. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. Scheme and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. The game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do.
You heard her right. She was my best friend. How could she say all that to me?
When one is angry, the mouth tends to lose control. But at the same time, circumstances reveal people's intentions. I mean, real intentions.
It's all my fault. I never knew she felt that way about me. She looked me in the face, told me that she hates me. All those years, I never knew. I never knew I was blocking her from her true romance. I knew she was attracted to you, yet I discouraged her. I'm a horrible person. I'm such a horrible person.
Hey. Don't say that. Don't say that about yourself. Listen. Baby, we cannot deny what we feel for ourselves. Can we? Ours is genuine. Hers, just mere attractions that may wear off after we go down there. Sex. Over the years, you've been confiding in her, telling her stuffs because she is your best friend. But she was busy praying for your downfall. Come on, don't bother yourself. Let her go, alright?
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Boy, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to...
Uncle, welcome.
Hello, my princess. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. You don't look too bright. Is there any problem?
No, I'm fine. I just have slight headache. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can understand. These endorsement deals. I'm sure they will be taking a toll on you.
You know how it is.
You need some time out, huh?
I think so.
Some break, some rest, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
That's all right. What about my in-law? Is he in?
He actually traveled to Ukraine this morning. He had an emergency, a business meeting.
Ukraine?
Yes.
Wow. Okay, I understand. Business.
You know
Business,
how it is, yeah.
Okay,
The proposal.
Yes.
Yes,
exactly.
he said
Okay.
I should hold it, and when he returns, he's going to attend to it.
Oh, that's all right. Yes. That's all right. It's very safe in your hands.
Yes, very, very safe, Uncle.
Okay.
You can trust me on that.
Yeah, sure.
And immediately he comes, I'll just present it to him.
That's good.
Yeah,
And
you know
then,
how Alex's Prescott is.
Oh, yeah. I expect the needful to be done on it.
Uncle, you trust me. I'll do the needful.
Okay, I want to leave you. I just came to deliver this.
No, that's it. It's okay. You don't want me to give you anything?
No, I'm fine. I just came to deliver this.
Agumba, what's the problem?
One courier service man brought this to the gate and said I should extend it to you.
Okay, I'll just have it. Okay. Yes.
Hello, Mr. Goodman. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Yes, you're really fine. You're doing great. You're very diligent in your job.
Thank you, sir.
I was telling my in-law the other day that you look quite familiar. Yes, like we've met somewhere before.
I said the same thing when he came here.
Oh, yeah?
But I don't think so.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
That's all right. The semblance is quite striking, though I can't place my hand on it. They say everybody has a double.
I'll go back and go back to your place.
Yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
Take care of it, okay? You're doing well, eh? You're doing well. Well, I guess it's a coincidence.
I guess so.
Yeah. All right, princess. I got to go now.
Uncle, sir, you don't want me to serve you anything?
No. I'm fine. I just came to deliver this.
Okay, Uncle. Don't worry. It's safe.
Good. I'll leave you now, huh?
Okay, Uncle.
I expect to hear good news.
Of course.
Take care of yourself, eh?
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do.
What am I going to do now?
The truth. Tell the truth. I mean, it may not go down well with him, but you'll be free and clear conscience.
How can you possibly suggest I say the truth? I mean, his head is already in the contract. You convinced him that he's going to get the contract. You put me in this state of dilemma.
Well, I did what I did to buy time for you, pending when you would decide to say the truth.
Well, everything is complicated now.
So, what do you plan to do?
Nandi, please.
Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing.
This is wonderful. Your houseboy must be an actor to have convinced your uncle that he is the real Alexis Prescott.
It's not funny.
And that's why you're so moody? Come on, cheer up. This is not a big deal.
Who will award him the contract now that I've been implicated?
Of course I will. For your sake.
But there is a problem.
I know. Your problem is, how do we tell him that I am the real Alexis Prescott and not Nnamdi? It's a simple thing. We'll tell him everything. Yeah. But the look on your face. You don't know how to approach him with the real truth. But this is how we're going to do it. I'm going to call him and tell him that Alexis Prescott asked me to sign the contract on his behalf. Yes, at least that will buy us enough time to tell him or to approach him with the truth.
You would do this for me? I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything, my love. We're in this together.
Thank you. Thank you.
I found myself drawing closer to you when I'm supposed to be repelled by your actions.
I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turned around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing.
So what is it? Why did you drag me out by this time?
What I want to show you will interest you.
Before you show me, you know I'm a busy man.
That's it.
Can I transfer this to my phone?
Sure. Sure.
Okay. Done. Do you have another copy of this?
No, but I planned making more copies of it. Oh, that'll be later.
Thank you.
So, Chris, you're a nice person. I know you love my friend so much. But you see, she doesn't love you. Not one bit. She's just with you because of your financial security and to save herself the shame of being exposed. So, I just want you to know what you're getting into. You know, you have to sit down and think twice. You know, think deep into it. Hey, Okuba is my friend. I'm not supposed to, be doing all these things, but because I know you're a nice person. Okay? Hey, I don't want you to make mistakes. Yeah.
It's okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing this to my notice.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game.
Now the pendulum is swinging. Let's see who gets the last dance.
I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane.
What is the problem?
What's going on? Stop!
I'll kill you.
Stop!
What is wrong with you?
Stop!
Are you mad? Okay, you want to attack me?
What? You want to fight? What is it?
You are the problem.
What did I do?
You don't know what you did.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
So this is what you guys have been doing? Under the pretense of a houseboy?
What did I do?
Okay. Look at this. What is this? What is this? Oh, I was just a fool. I was just a fool. I thought something beautiful could come out between us. Huh?
Yeah.
People warned me about you. I was told to do something about you. I thought to myself, there must be something beneath all this deceit. I was just a fool. I was just a pawn on your chessboard. Spawn around your selfish being.
I can't explain, I swear. I can't explain.
Explain what?
Let me just...
It's all very clear. Yes. I thought you were a woman of substance. But I was wrong. You're just You're just a shallow opportunist.
Hey, don't speak to her, the lady I love like that. Don't speak to her that way.
A woman you did what? A woman you love? A woman you love? See what she's doing to herself. You think she loves you?
I am not complaining.
You think she loves you? She doesn't care about anybody. She cares only for herself.
Stop.
She cares only for herself.
Please, can you stop?
She's just using you as a sex toy.
Can you stop, please?
Just to satisfy her sexual urge.
Please stop.
Hey, if you say that one more time, I will punch you.
It's okay, it's okay.
She is just using you, so you need to hear this. You're the most stupid person I've ever seen on earth. Do you understand?
I will punch your face. I will punch your face.
You still need to hear this. You still need to hear this. Okay? So calm down. You've exposed yourself of all your lies. But your game is up. Just kiss goodbye to all the good things I have for you. Gold digger. Hey, she's just using you. You're just a sex toy. Gold digger.
I am not complaining, Mr. Man.
I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do.
Next time I see you here,
This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. Yeah. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing.
are you just going to sit and be waiting for doomsday? It will be. Accept my offer. Elope with me. Let us go somewhere very far that we can be together. And then you put this behind you.
Your offer is quite tempting, but unrealistic. How do we survive? Very soon all the endorsements, I will lose them. How do I won't be able to afford. I won't afford paying your salary.
Really? You still see me like your employee? Besides, who is even talking about payment here? Everywhere I'm just going to get something to do to take care of you as it should be. Come with me.
I see love has made you naive. Love of today needs sufficient fund. Love isn't just enough.
So you're just going to sit here and be waiting for the day Alexis Prescott will reveal the truth and people troop bang on the gate and embarrass you.
Why do I have to wait for him to come when I can do it myself? I started this whole thing and I'll end it.
You really want to do this?
People will find out one way or the other. But it's better they find out from me, the source. I'll do it. I'll just go on live and tell them. That's what I've been contemplating about. Just do it right away.
Who's that?
My uncle.
Pick it.
My goodness, he has heard. I guess Alex Prescott has called him.
Why don't you just speak it and hear what he has to say?
Okay. Sorry. Hello, Uncle. What? Wow, Uncle, congratulations. Uncle, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm just happy for you, that's all. Okay.
What did he say?
Alexis gave him the contract.
Really? He did?
Why? After everything?
This means one thing, Ebube. He still loves you. Who?
It's Alexis. Hello, Alexis. Okay. All right. Alexis is coming. Yeah.
Okay. I want to ask you one question.
Okay.
Do you really love him?
I don't know.
Was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. The game is playing me now.
My love, I'm sorry for what I said. I said it out of anger. I want things to work. And I know you want things to work too. together we can make things work. Okay? I'm ready to forget all that happened and marry you. But I want you to do one thing for me.
What is it?
Ask him to leave. Yes. That's the only way things can work. Either he leaves or I leave.
It will be. This is not the time to keep silent. Say something. This is the time to choose between true love and affluence.
She loves me.
Let her be the judge on that.
Scheme and that it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Why? This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane.
Okay. I'll make it easy for you. I will leave. But make sure you find what you're looking for. Above all, your happiness is paramount.
The game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do.
My love, let him go. It's for better. I promise you, everything will be fine.
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turned.
Never mind, I'll find someone I will love that will love me back. I wish both of you nothing but good luck. But do not forget me.
And I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. Thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and Ibis back up. Living on there so white for her. I know my insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out, no matter what you need, go take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you go see me for press. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that. She in there. She know they settle for less. And that is why you see her for press. Ibis back up. Living on there so white for her. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out, no matter what you need, go take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you can see me for press. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love.
This man is more foolish than I thought. Still went back to her despite seeing the video. If I didn't know it would be, I would say she used black magic on him. But there is no problem. I am fully armed for this war. Let's see how she will withstand the scandal when I finally release the sex video on social media.
We must get it publicity. I must get that.
Where's the video? Where is the damn video? What happened to it? Where?
But we go rock out, no matter what you need, go take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you can see me for press. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more.
I'm okay. What about you?
Fine.
Thank you for taking me out.
You're welcome.
The clothes are so beautiful.
I know you like it.
Thank you. So thoughtful of you. Why are you not picking up?
It's nothing.
Okay. Everything is fine.
There's nothing to worry about, okay?
Too sweet, but we go rock out. No matter what you need, go take you. See my friend, I don't tire.
The houses here are so beautiful.
Oh yes, they are.
No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get it publicity. I must to get that more. that's a wife. I know my insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get the publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock up, no matter what you need, you take you. See my friend, I don't tire for local life. I won't settle for less, so you go see me for press. Yo. No more insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, no more insufficient for love. We must get the publicity. I must to get that. She will end there.
Why are you crying?
Baby. Alice is called off the engagement. Yes, he did.
But why?
I don't just know. He said it's not going to work out between us. I begged and begged him. He said I should go. Very after everything, unless it's called off the engagement.
It must be that Ebube girl. She casted a spell on him.
How? How could that be? I can't imagine. Alexis chose Ebube over me. That lying bastard. He even wrote a check of 10 million naira for me as payoff.
He did?
Yes.
That is not a bad one. Yes. Take the money, start up something for yourself. That girl is of no good. But sooner or later, he will come to realize his mistakes.
Really? Barry, are you the one saying this? Are you the one saying this, Barry? I should take 10 million naira as payoff? When I can get a lifetime financial security as Mrs. Prescott? How can that stupid Ebube girl enjoy all the fortune while I live with a mega sum? How?
It's all about the money, isn't it? Huh? Okay, so tell me, what do you intend to do? Because from all indications, you have lost out, my friend.
No. If he thinks I'm going to live without a fight, he's a big joker.
Amanda, I want you to be extremely careful so that you don't get hurt while doing this.
Barry, can I be more hurt than this?
Listen, girl. Dealing with Alexis can be dicey. 10 million is a huge sum. Just take that money, start up something for yourself. I mean, you cannot depend on a man for the rest of your life. This is just my 2 cents. If you decide to do otherwise, I can't stop you.
Hey!
Good day.
Ogogo Amobi. Ogogo Amobi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
I was actually on my way to your house.
My dear, this is where I used to come out to relax. You know?
Anyway, let's sit down. Let's sit.
Okay.
Nze. I've been meaning to ask. Are you still into my friend, Ebube?
Ebube? How can you ask me that question? Of course I am still into it, but I still want her back. In fact, the reason I am always coming out here is because I feel lonely staying at home alone. If not, I would be with Ebube in my house as my wife.
And what are you willing to do to have her back?
Ogogwa. In as much as I am angry with my daughter Ebube, she is still my daughter. I am sorry I can't do what you are asking of me. How could you come with such an idea? I thought you were best of friends.
Mama, that's why we're doing this. Mama, are you not aware that Ebube was once kidnapped?
Kidnapped?
Mama, Ebube's life is in danger. She was once kidnapped. We paid huge sum of money for her to be released. Mama, right now, Alexis Prescott has gotten hold of the whole situation. Mama, he is threatening brimstone and fire. Mama, you have to do this because we cannot just sit and do nothing. Mama, I know this doesn't sound sweet, but this is the only way we could help her. Her life is in danger. I'm sure this man will kill her if you don't do anything. So you have to do something. You have to do something, please. I'm scared. I don't want anything to happen to her. And what I suggested is exactly what you need to do for her to be released. Mama, otherwise...
Hey! I said it. I said that this girl will land me in trouble one day. Hey! Ebube, I want you. Huh? Ilachata. Ebube, alachata go.
Have to act and act very fast. It's in danger, Mama.
People of the world, my name is Charity Anosike. I am Ebube, Priska Anosike's mother, who made everybody believe that she is engaged with Alexius Prescott. She lied and deceived all of you. It was all a sham. Ebube, my daughter, is only engaged with one man known as Nze Nafiri Nzakonobi in our village. Now, Alexius has captured my daughter and she's suffering. He is making her to do so many things, so many unimaginable things. I am begging you, Alexius Onwa Prescott, please release my daughter. Release Ebube for me. She's all I've got. I'm begging you. She must have learned her lessons. Please. Oh, release her. Be good. Release her.
another child apart from a woman. I am begging you. Alexius and my Prescott, please release my daughter. If you want me to kneel down before the whole world. I'm a poor woman. I don't have anything. If you look around, you will see. This is me. This is my house. I am begging you. Thank you.
Mama, why now? Mama, why now? Why now? Why are you doing this to me?
The date for our traditional marriage was almost set and prepared. All of a sudden, she said she is no longer interested with the wedding. I tried to convince her, I tried to beg her, I tried to make her understand that the path she is taking is not the right path. But she insisted and refused. As it stands now, my wife has been taken away from me by a force that is greater than me. Please, I urge the public to help me beg Alexis Prescott to leave my wife before me. I want her back, and I am ready to spend the rest of my life with my wife. Please, public, help me beg Alexis Prescott.
I warned her severally about the plan. I tried to let her see the dangers in it. But Ebube is very stubborn. Once she sets her heart on something, she goes all out for it. She doesn't care about the consequences. I'm sorry to say this here, but Alexis Prescott has turned my friend into a sex slave. My friend has turned into a sex toy for Alexis Prescott. Please, you guys have to do something. My friend is in great danger. Thank you all.
And I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusion.
I hate to say I told you this.
I knew you were going to say that.
This is not good for our company.
Guys, we're not going to be robbed into this whole affair, okay?
Sir, what are we going to do now?
Simple steps. We terminate her contract, dissociate ourselves from hers, and thirdly, which is most importantly, make it to the public that we're not aware or that we're not in any privy with her fraudulent activities. Simple.
Is that all we can? Is that all we can? Saving the face of this company? Mr. Dan, did we even watch that clip with our eyes? Or we just want to forget about the main part?
Mike, what are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is that this video is not about her fraudulent activities. Mr. Prescott is currently taking advantage of the situation. This girl is in trouble. So we need to look towards that fact.
Guys, it's less of our business, not our business, not the company's business at all.
Mike, she put herself into this mess, okay?
My dear, you are a woman like her. So I am surprised you are the one saying this.
Excuse me. What was I supposed to do? I mean, I am nothing like her. I should applaud her for her stupidity, right? No way. I can't do that. Just because we are of same gender, that's why you expect me to applaud her. Excuse me, sir. I would like to go back to work if you don't mind. Thank you.
You can call it a day.
My love. I'm here for you. Love, I'm so sorry for everything, okay? I'm so sorry. I will amend everything. I will make everything right. I know Abuga is behind all this, but I will turn the table around her. I'm going to turn the table against her. Okay? I love you so much.
How can you love me after everything?
You know, sometimes we cannot explain love.
Do you know the embarrassment I put myself into? Do you know the scandal I have gotten myself into?
Do not worry yourself. We're going to correct all the scandals, okay?
Please go. I want to be alone, please.
Oh, sorry, I cannot live in this state.
Please just go, please.
It's okay.
I want to be left alone. Please, please.
It's okay. It's okay. I will go. But I'll ask Agumba to put an eye on you. Okay? Whenever you need anything, just let me know. But always know that I love you so much.
Was meaning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game.
I am sorry for everything. Please forgive me.
I love you.
I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me out. The game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Why? This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turn out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing.
No, wait. Don't tell me you haven't seen that video. Eh?
This is a perfect way to expose that impostor. Kudos to whosoever that planned it. Well planned out. I know it's scandalous for Alexis, but it serves him right. Yes, of course. It serves him right for dumping me. I just wish that karma could always be this swift. Yes, my God. Yes. I'm so happy.
Okay, fine. I understand everything that you're saying. But what if it doesn't work?
Relax, okay? This is going to hit her so bad. No one will want to have anything to do with her again. She will be so devastated. No man will want to take her in. She will come back running into your awaiting arms. Don't you say it?
Ogugwa, Ebube is supposed to be your friend, and here you are making this kind of plans with me. Let me ask you. Are you doing this thing to help me, or are you doing it due to a personal interest that I'm yet to know?
Don't you think it's a little too late to ask that question? Well, you're right. I'm not doing it for you. However, at the end of the day, you will get what you've always wanted. Now stop going all moral on me, please.
Now you listen to me. Listen to me, Ogugwa. If this thing doesn't work, I'm going to kill you. Trust me on that.
Okay, Biko, let's go. Everything I'm doing it for your own good. Let's go, Biko.
Hello, Annie. It's all over. Listen, I just want to say thank you for everything. I'm going to lie low for now. I'm just going to go and hide. I'm going back to the village. I have to be there till the dust is settled. Don't worry, once I'm settled, I'll call you back, okay? Thank you for everything, the house, everything. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ebube! Answer me. What is the meaning of this? Is it true? Answer me!
Yes. Yes, it's true.
What?
It's true. Cool. I lied to you. I lied to everybody. I mean, I didn't know who Alex Prescott was when I started making the videos.
What? But I met Alex Prescott here in your house. What are you talking about?
But the person you met wasn't Alex Prescott. The person was my houseboy.
What, a houseboy? No? No? Houseboy? Yes. So who ordered Chris to sign the contract documents for you?
Mr. Chris is the same as Alex Prescott.
I'm not following anymore. This is confused. I am lost.
I'm lost too. I don't know myself anymore. Uncle, honestly, it all started as a joke. Just a joke, and then it gradually moved into an intricate web of lies and deceit. I didn't know.
Really?
Yes, Uncle.
So it is also true that he turned you into a sex slave.
No, Uncle, he didn't. That's a blatant lie. Uncle, that's a big lie. It's a purported plot to ruin me. And it was all planned by my friend Ogugwa.
Your friend Ogugwa?
Your friend? Why would Ogugwa do that kind of thing? Why?
I don't know the reasons best known to her. But Uncle, please, forgive me. You have to forgive me. I dragged a good man. I dragged a good man into an expensive joke that almost ruined his name. I didn't mean to. Uncle is an innocent man. He doesn't even know me.
That this whole thing is a hoax or something?
I wouldn't put it that way. Brother, you played a game and won me over.
Mr. Chris? Or should I say Alexis Prescott?
Chris is fine. Mr. Sullivan.
Yes?
Your niece here was busy playing a game. And I was busy falling in love. All I'm here to do is to make her mine.
I'm sorry, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Priska Anosike.
Sir?
Marry me. Priska, please marry me. And let's prove to the world that our love is pure and genuine. Please. Please.
Was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the
Charity, how could you subscribe to such a diabolical plan? A plan to ruin your own daughter's life? How?
I don't know. Ogungo came here and told me a horrible story. She told me how Alexis Prescott was tormenting my daughter. She told me that she was making her do things against her will. So I did what I did, thinking I was doing the right thing.
You did what you did, thinking you were doing the right thing. How could you be doing the right thing? Huh? How could you go on social media to murder the character of your own daughter? Do you know how viral that video has gone? Do you know? Around the world, all kinds of people have watched it. Your own daughter in that kind of condition. Charity, you claim you didn't know. So why didn't you ask? Why did you not find out? This has always been your problem. You act on impulse. All the time. Impulse. The same way you chased away your husband. Yes.
Sullivan, you know I didn't do that. I did not chase him. He left me. Have you forgotten?
That is what you used to console yourself. But between you and I, you know, we know the truth. Anyway, this is not time for tears. Not time for lamentations. Not time for any kind of regret. You better do something fast before you lose your daughter as well. Oh yes, that is how bad the situation is. I have to go now.
What do I do? How do I go about?
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Hip, hip, hip,
hooray!
Hip, 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 hooray!
Ladies and gentlemen, let us have a cheerful toast in celebration of our dear boss. In honor of our great Mr. Chris. Long life and prosperity. Happy birthday, boss.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Okay. Let's cut this cake. We are going to spell Prescott as it is written on the cake.
Okay.
Let's go.
And I want to use this opportunity to do something very special. Yeah, something very special. Yeah. Ebube. Will you marry me?
I can't.
What?
I can't do this.
Everybody, see, I only wished for one thing, which is waking up beside you every day. And I promise to turn the whole world around and make it yours.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Why? I thought this is what you've always wanted.
I didn't know what I've always wanted until now. I've always wanted fame, popularity. I've always wanted my name, Ebube Priska Anosike, to be on everyone's lips. And to achieve that, I stepped on the wrong toes. I made wrong choices. But for once in my life, I want to do the right thing. I want to follow my heart and not my head. Alexis, don't get me wrong. You're an amazing person. You're a very good man. And you deserve much more. But you see, I cannot marry you. I have to follow my heart. I'm sorry.
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so
Ebube.
confusing.
Ebube.
This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me. Oh, the game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane, cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane, cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. Yeah, this is insane.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I fell in love with you the very moment you came into that house. I didn't know how to tell you. The more I try to get myself away from you, the more I try to fight it, the more I keep falling. I love you very much, I swear.
Listen, my heart is really broken from thinking about you, knowing that I can never have you. Please don't make it worse by saying words you do not mean.
I mean every word I just said. I'm sorry it took this long to say it.
What about Alexis Prescott?
Alexis is a good person. He has an amazing soul. He asked me to marry him and I turned him down because I can't see myself getting married to someone I don't love. And that's why I'm here.
Wow. Wow. I have been waiting for this day. Thank you for choosing me over money and affluence. I promise you will never regret it.
I want to be very sincere to myself. That for the first time in my life, this here is the truth. That I love you. Staying happy in marriage is better than just getting married.
I love you too. I love you too.
My uncle. Hello, uncle? You want me to come now? Okay, I'm coming. All right. Let's go to the house.
No. I was in the middle of something before you called me, so.
You're going to come?
Yes, I'll see you.
I'll see you soon, okay?
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane, cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane, cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me out. The game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. This is insane, cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing. And I don't know what to do. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is...
You said it was urgent.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
There's no problem. Only that someone here wants to see you.
Who? Uncle, please, I don't want to see anybody, please. I don't want to talk or speak to anybody, please.
Just hold her. It is important. Here she is.
Ebube, my daughter, please. I know that nothing I will say or do will make you believe me. Nothing will justify my action. Find a place in your heart to forgive your ignorant mother.
Mother, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. You were there, you connived with my enemies to destroy me. Mama. You did that to your own daughter. No. You did that. Oh, what did I do to you? Why will you do your own daughter like that?
I was deceived. Ogogo deceived me. Ebube, do you honestly believe that I would do anything that will bring you harm? Do you? But Ogogo made me believe that video will save you from Princess Escort and BLS's escort. Akuya?
No. But I called you. I called you several times. I called you. You were cutting my calls. I called you. Didn't I call you?
Just because I don't understand your method. I was thinking that will be the only thing that will make you come back to your senses.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Please, don't do that.
No.
I was just looking out for you because you hurt me so bad. I'm sorry.
Come on.
Because I'm sorry.
Watch your tears, okay?
I'm sorry.
Let's forget all that has happened in the past. Let bygones be bygone, okay? Let us start on a fresh note. That's it. It's your mommy. She means well all the time. And Charity, you are aware that the same Alexis Prescott has asked her to marry him.
The same Alexis Prescott?
Exactly.
Is this one for real or another?
It happened in my presence. She will confirm it.
Ne. What did you say, Mbo?
Let's go inside. Let's go inside, Mama. Let's go inside.
Is it?
Who is that? Who is that?
Are you expecting anybody?
No.
Agumba. Agumba. Don't you recognize him? Agumba!
His name is Agumba. What's the problem? What's the problem?
Charity was my wife.
You say you don't want anything, Uju. Even if it's water, can you want to
come on, stop. If I want anything, I will tell you. You're my friend.
Okay.
Is your husband home?
No. He's at work.
Work?
Mm-hmm.
Is he not supposed to have been home by now?
Maybe they have more work to do now.
It's not that construction site. I passed there not quite long. The whole building is empty.
Maybe they actually went to other sites now. You know, I don't really know much about his job.
Or maybe he has gone to his usual spot.
What spot?
You don't know? They have this local restaurant close to that construction site. Your husband and the owner, they are very close. Assuming I didn't know your husband, I would say they are having an affair.
What?
I didn't say they are dating. It's not as if I said they are dating. I said, assuming I didn't know him. But the way they behave, they are so close. You know the way people reason these days. They will start to talk. It may be true or may not be true. What do I even know, Seth? Let me come and start going. We will see all that time, okay?
My lovely wife. How are you doing?
Where are you coming from?
You still have to welcome your darling husband after he had the work?
Answer my question, Agumba. Where are you coming from? Oh, you've started seeing other women, right?
Did you smoke or something? No. What are you spilling from your mouth? Did you just hear yourself?
Oh, you think I won't find out? You think I won't find out, right? Now tell me who that woman is, else this house won't contain both of us. Who is she?
Please. Please and please. I don't have time for this idle talk right now. Okay? As you can see, this is for stuff. You can prepare something for us to eat. That's if you want. If you don't like, you can leave it here. I need to rest my head.
Agumba, you want to walk out on me? I am asking you a question and you want to walk out on me? Yes! You have the guts to walk out on me while I'm still talking. Are you okay? Agumba, who is that woman? I need to know who the woman is. Agumba, tell me what I need to do. Talk to me right here and now. Who is that woman? Oh, you don't want to talk? Tell me what that woman has that I don't have. Tell me.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, you're asking questions. Agumba, tell me who that woman is, oh. Tell me what that woman has that I don't have. Tell me. Who is she? I need to know who is she. She's better than me, right? Right? You love her more than you love me, right? Tell me, who is that woman? Who is she? Eh? Agumba!
I don't have strength. I don't have strength for this fight.
Aha, you don't have strength. But let's start talking, oh. Start talking, Agumba. Start talking. There will be no peace in this house for you. Yes, no peace. Tell me who the woman is.
So this drama. Every morning, afternoon, and night. Charity. What's delaying the food?
Your food, though.
And why here? What happened to the dining?
You should be happy I brought this food here. Oh yes. You should be happy I didn't take this food to the poultry. Rubbish. You're questioning me.
And where is the water for washing of hand?
My job is to serve you food right. Of course. If you want to wash your hands before eating, that's your business. If you don't want, it's still your business. That's the bowl right there, right? You can go outside, fetch water to wash your hands. Or better still, we have the vision of labor, right? Tell other women to do that for you. Don't stress me, oh. Don't stress me.
Charity, what's the meaning of this? Yeah? I provide you enough to make good food in this house. What is the meaning of this?
You don't like it. Tell me now. Yeah, I don't know you won't like it though. But let me tell you something. This is what you get, from a woman who feels cheated by a husband with incessant record of infidelity.
What infidelity, Charity? What infidelity?
Don't give me that. Do not give me that. Listen, I have the record of your relationship with that woman. And you know your plans, right? But it will not work. If your plans are to take me out of this house and bring in another woman, my dear, you fail. You fail because I have come to stay. Rubbish. Go and meet her. Go and meet her, let her feed you. Yes, go and meet her so she will feed you. And whenever you are done, make sure you don't come back to this house, because this house will not contain both of us. It will not contain both of us. Oh, you're going to meet her. No problem. Go and come back now. Go and come back. If you go, please do not come back, because I'll give it to you anyhow you want it. Nonsense. Rubbish. Charity, what is this? What is this? You have other places you eat and you're here stressing my life. Rubbish. You want to stress Charity, Charity Wungwilo. I am not going anywhere. Rubbish, nonsense. You have decided to cheat on me, my dear. I will make this house miserable for you, like miserable. If you must eat, go to her house. Go to her so that she will feed you. But in this house, you will not eat anything. Rubbish. You want to eat? There is nothing you will eat in this house, even if it's palm kernel. There is nothing. And if you must eat, go and meet her. Because you will not eat anything in this house. Anything at all. You will not eat anything in this house. Rubbish.
Here, take this.
My sister.
Yeah,
thank you so much. Yeah?
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you, my sister.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All this for me.
For you, my brother.
It's alright. I'll be leaving now. Yeah. So that my wife can prepare the food.
You want to go without eating?
You always get yourself worked up over food. Let me go home. Now, it's not food items. When I get home, my wife will prepare it, then I will eat.
Agumba, sit down. Your house is not running away. Wait, let me get you something to eat.
This is my sister.
This is the food I bought for myself. I wanted to eat it, but have it. You will like it. It's very sweet.
Hey. Not these women. You don't package their food very well.
See the way you're rushing the food.
You have to rush it. I'm very hungry.
But a moment ago, you were doing shakara.
Agumba, so this is it. Agumba, so this is it. So it is true. It is true that a useless man like you, a shameless idiot like you, is having an affair with this thing right here. This old-fashioned idiot. With her sagging breasts like a pair of slippers. Fool, Ezibida, husband snatcher. You think you can snatch my Agumba away from me? You cannot. Agumba is mine and mine forever. We cannot even share him. Useless idiot. Idiot.
Charity! Charity, what has gotten over you for Christ's sake? Charity, this is my elder sister. I think they're the one I've been telling you about. Really? I told you we would come and see my elder sister Dikeh. This is Dikeh. Charity, what is wrong with you? What have I done to you?
Hey.
What?
Hey! Auntie, please forgive me. Ask me that. Auntie, please forgive me. I know I overreacted, but I don't know. I've wronged at my wedding. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I don't know. My in-law, I'm from
a wedding.
Please forgive me.
Old cargo with a sagging breast like a pair of slippers. The one he's cheating on you with, right?
No. His sister.
Hey, please. You are right on one thing. That my brother doesn't have taste. He doesn't. Because it shows in the kind of woman he got married to. Nonsense.
Hey, please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Let me not see you close to this place again.
Hey, my in-law, please forgive me. Odogum, Angu, please now help me and beg Auntie Katie. Tell her that I'm sorry.
Now,
my in-law.
Look at the kind of impression you created before her. Just for the very first time.
Hey, what do I do now? Obi, my love, I'm so sorry.
All the food stuff I bring home, she's the one that used to give that to me.
Hey, you go
No, just take a look at it.
Hey, you did not tell me. My in-law, I'm sorry, Tell her that I'm sorry now. But you know I'm not like this. I'm just fighting for love. But I'm sorry. Hey, I think, what do we do now? Hey, in-law. Hey.
So that was the woman you wanted to introduce me to as your wife. To fearful. Thank God you both are not properly married though. Thank God we are still at the stage of introduction. Because it will not work, It will not work. It will not work. You see that small thing you did on her head? Forget it. Leave it to them. Let them carry their daughter. I'm not going to allow you to marry that lunatic.
But Auntie Dikeh.
Auntie Gini? Auntie what? See, I'm still the Ada of our family. And I have the strong hold over the choice of my younger ones. What is wrong with you? Do you want to die untimely? See, I've said my own. I have said my own. See that girl, you're not going to marry her. If you like, continue with her. That one is your business. If you die, we'll just bury you. Are you hearing what I'm saying? That's your choice. But I'm telling you that my decision is that you're not going to marry that girl. Simple and short.
Auntie K, all these things you are saying.
Auntie what? That one is your business. I'm done.
Please, I beg you, forgive me. Forgive me. I know I messed up, but I'm ready to be a changed person. Please just forgive me, okay? I'm ready to change, and I promise you, all that has happened won't happen again. I swear down.
Charity, you've done nothing wrong to me. You've done nothing wrong. Okay? Just that there are some impressions that cannot be easily forgotten. You've already created an indelible impression to my sister, and that will get to my family at large.
What do you mean? Tell me, what do you mean? What?
There is some food stuff. Gotta make something for us to eat.
Agumba, I want you to tell me you have forgiven me. And for the impression, just tell me, something can be done about it. Tell them I'm a nice person. Tell them I wasn't like this, just that I felt you were cheating on me. Please forgive me, Agumba, please forgive.
You see this type of food I want you to prepare. Those type of soup, when you prepare them, you add more salt, more pepper, and excess water. That is what I want to eat.
Oh, no, my husband. My beloved husband, please, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Please, I'm sorry, forgive me. No. I want you to tell me that you have forgiven me. And I want you to know that I'm ready to change. I'm sorry. I felt you were cheating on me. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'll make you good food. I won't add excess butter again. I'll make you delicious meal. Yes, as usual. Please just forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Akopa. And I promise not to do it again. I promise.
Charity, like
forgive
I said,
me.
you've done nothing wrong to me. Stand up, go and get us food prepared.
The impression you said I created already, can something be done about it? Can you tell them I'm a nice person? Can you tell them I'm not like this? Can you just tell them I felt this way because I thought you were cheating on me? Please just forgive me. Forgive me. I beg you, forgive me. Please, I beg you. I promise it won't happen again. I won't do this again. I'm sorry. Please, my husband. Please, I beg you. Oh, my darling husband. Your food is here. Food is ready, my love.
What has changed, Charity? I can't remember buying meat for you to cook with.
Well, my husband, I actually bought the meat with my money. I want to use this medium to tell you that I'm very sorry. Please forgive me.
I always tell you, I have no problem with you. Alright? Just that my body system has adapted to the malnourishing food you've been serving me. And that is the type of food I want to continue eating in this house.
My husband, I'm so sorry. Just forgive me. I'm so sorry for serving you malnourishing food all this while. I've changed. I told you already. Please. Please. Just let go of all that has happened. Please, I beg you. Eat your food, okay? The mama. My husband. Agumba, my love. The mama. The mama. My husband. My husband. Agumba. Agumba. Hey, my husband,
And that was the last time I set my eyes on him again.
At that time, it became necessary for me to leave.
He left without letting me know. We could have discussed what was going on between us.
Do you know how many times we talked? I pleaded with you, but each time you grew worse. You became a total stranger, Charity.
What you did not know, Mr. Agumba, is that that stranger was carrying your child when you left.
Charity? What is he talking about?
I was 4 weeks gone when you left. I didn't even know I was pregnant with your child.
You mean you had my baby? Where is he? No, where is my child?
Why are you two staring at me?
Ebube, Agumba is your father.
Yes, he is your biological father.
No, I can't.
Are there any more surprises? Because honestly, I cannot take it.
Mr. Prescott, don't tell me you're calling off the marriage.
That is the thing. I am not Alexis Prescott.
What? If you're not Alexis Prescott, then who is?
You see?
Nanti, thank God you're here. My head wants to blow up. Today has been a very long day.
But it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do.
What happened? It's quite a long story.
It's supposed to be my case. Now I turned out to be the victim.
Can you imagine? My father has been working for me as a gatesman, and he's been calling me madam.
He's not who you think he is.
Hold on. You mean like a Secret Service agent? A spy or what?
Have you been spying on me?
No, he's not a secret service agent, nor a spy. He's Prescott's official driver.
Hold on. You brought Nnamdi here. Does that mean Nnamdi works for Prescott too? Prescott sent all of you against me?
No, he is actually Alexis Prescott.
Around and the game is playing me out. The game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. Confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing.
Take some water.
Now the table turn around and the game is playing me out. The game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh,
Give me.
All right. Mr. Prescott, please, you have to excuse us. Gentlemen, let's excuse them.
It's just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me out. The game is playing me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing.
When I was shown your video that this person is claiming to be my fiancé, a lot of people said, why don't you go after the girl? A lot said, why don't you come out to debunk the claims? But I was like, no. I need to find out why she's doing what she's doing and what she tends to achieve. And then I devised a plan and employed my personal driver and my brother, my two best allies. The first time I saw you, something in me arose to life. It was like I just found a treasure I was not searching for. I discovered you felt the same way to me. But I wanted to know if you would choose the name over me. That was how my brother came in. It was a dangerous game. I could have lost you altogether. But you chose me. And that means the world to me.
So what if I had chosen your brother?
Both of us would have lost. My brother is married. The family lives abroad.
So, I'm a guinea pig on observation.
Hey, don't say it like that.
How do you want me to say it? What gave you the right to put me through that test? Does that make you perfect?
I am not. In fact, far from being perfect. And I am not looking for perfection. But you see, it's just that I am used to people flocking around me. What they should be looking for is ideas. But no, they are particular about the personality, not what is on the inside. I am just looking for who will love me for who I am. And that person is you, Ebube.
I'm sorry. An imposter. I admit. But the man I fell in love with was Nnamdi and not Alex Prescott. The man right here isn't the man I fell in love with. The man I fell in love with doesn't exist.
I am still your Nnamdi. Stripped off that name, Alexis Prescott, this is who I am. An ordinary young man who yearns for love and to be loved. Ebube, do not walk away from what we have going on already.
It will take time before I get used to Alex Prescott.
Then, take me as Nnamdi. But do not take away the only thing that gladdens my heart. Please.
Living on there's a wife for her. I don't know insufficient for me. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, never insufficient for me. You must get it publicity. Celebrity life is just
Hey, brother man. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate your effort, bro. Nice one. All right. Nice one. Ladies and gentlemen, behold the love of my life. Behold the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. Wow. This time, no more gimmicks.
Congratulations. Wow.
Hey, truly, you aim higher. You never settle for less.
That is why you see her for president. Baby's back up. Living on their wife.
Hey, EB lovers. I don't know if I should be excited or I should apologize for pulling a misleading stunt on you guys. First off, I want to say I'm sorry. All my social media posts about my relationship were all lies. Yes. But God being merciful, I have found a man who is also looking for true love. And we fell in love with each other. I am married to the love of my life, Nnamdi Alexis Prescott, under diverse circumstances. Now, the moral of this lesson is, no matter the tenacity and persistence, please learn to be honest and true to yourself. Do not be misled by all you see on social media, because they are all uncensored lies that can distract you from your focus in life. Smoke and fire may be cousins, but their personality differs. The presence of smoke does not validate a possibility of a fire outbreak. So at this junction, I am going to allow my husband, Alexis Prescott, to say a word or two to you guys. Hold on.
Hello, lovers of EB. I'm so excited to join you. For the first time. Love and life goes in pari passu, if you understand what that means. And love can be found in the weirdest of places. Well, our advice to this generation is, do not take seriously to whatever there is posted, everything posted on social media. Yeah, because it may not be truth. It may not be reality as it appears. Right? Today, he who posted or who posts goodies of life on social media without posting the opposite has an obscure questions to answer. Finally, the man behind the mask, Alexis Prescott, is here with you today. I just want to say, I love A.B. Sparkles, the queen of positive vibes. Hey, Mama. I love you, baby.
I love you too, baby.
Come on here.
Yes, close your eyes. So guys, on this note, we have to go, okay? Thank you so much. And to my fans and family out there, we love you. And please keep supporting EB lovers, okay?
And
what? And Alexis Prescott, yeah.
Hey, right now,
okay,
you are not alone.
Oh, I'm not alone.
And you can never walk alone.
All right, signing out. I love you guys.
I know you don't settle for less.
Of course, I never settle for less. I aim higher.
And that's why we both will be seen
on the press. Bye.
Prescott's family loves you.
Yeah.
People.
Living on their wife. insufficient for love. You see this fame, I must to get that more. Joy, never insufficient for love. Yeah. We must get the publicity. I must to get that more. Celebrity life is too sweet. But we go rock out no matter what in me now. I thought I was winning, but it turned out to be a difficult puzzle. It's so confusing, and I don't know what to do. Oh, this is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. This is supposed to be my game. Now I turned out to be the victim. This is insane. Cause I don't know what to do. The whole thing is just confusing. I was playing this game and I thought it is flowing. Now the table turn around and the game is playing me out. The game